Hey guys, what's up? Hope you're all having a wonderful day. We're probably gonna be finishing up RDF today. Yeah. Just a couple of YouTube settings and we're good to go. A live chat replay, there it is. What? Alright. Double check the audio settings here. That's looking pretty good. Alright. Well, let's get started. Hey Nate, what's up? Hope you're having a wonderful day, man. And what do we do today? We are almost exalted with Argent Crusade, so before we hit any kind of RDF, well, yeah, we gotta clean them bags. So we got rid of the trinket yesterday. In our very last dungeon of that day, we actually managed to pick up Talisman of Troll Divinity, putting us at a... Well, there's just a nice little cheese you can do, I guess. Putting us at a nice 3.4k. So, yeah, that's very good. I don't think there's much more that we can do. There is, of course, a bunch of stuff like professions. There are certain items that you can get from professions as well. But it's very likely that they are very expensive. So if we cannot make them ourselves with... if we cannot make those things ourselves with leatherworking, then we're probably not gonna be able to get them. Because I don't think I'm gonna farm that much gold. Like, we still have swift flying, we've got our alt, that's gonna need some gold, so, you know, we've got expenses. And honestly, especially as a healer, I feel like I can get away with being a tiny bit under-geared as long as it's all properly enchanted. It should be a good time. Have we been selling any blues? No, okay. But yeah, the final day before Naxxramas, the 28th, we're gonna take a look at some enchants and probably gonna finish up our professions. So I'm kinda just trying to save some gold for that. We're gonna go ahead and auction house that. Auction house that. And just get rid of that. Probably want to get rid of that too. We already have a few. You don't need that many to do the quest to get the Dragon's Eyes once. If we're even gonna get jewel crafting on a character. I can't log on. The login servers might be down in your country. It happens sometimes, just give it a moment. Like 10 minutes or so, you should be able to log back in. Hey, Ebrahim, Suka, Popescu, Otshorn, hey, Davor, how you guys doing? Ebrahim, hope you guys are all having a wonderful day. Mr. Rick, what up? How's the gear looking? Very good. Yeah, I'll just quickly go over it because the armory is currently not working for Frostmourne. I'm sure they'll get it up soon. So we're sitting on a solid item level 200 average. I don't think there's a single item besides my trinket that is not item level 200. So that, yeah, we're ballers. We're like seriously balling. We're ready for Nox. If we were to just enchant this gear, then it would be pretty good gear, minus the trinket. We should absolutely try to get a trinket. I believe it's from Halls of Stone, like Spark of Life maybe. Let's take a look. The Spark of Life. It's gonna give us some haste rating. That's not too good, but the MP5 on the proc is amazing. Very good. It stopped on authenticating. Yeah, that'll happen sometimes. Just give it a few minutes. It's alright. The worst thing is when that happens in the middle of a raid. And, you know, obviously when it happens to me, I'm like, alright. Just give it like 10-15 minutes and I'll be able to log back in, but it's still extremely stressful, right? Because you're not in the raid. Well, you should be in the raid. Alright, it's 5 gold right now. Might as well give it away to someone. Alright. What is this like? Alright, we're gonna sell that for 129. Odds. Yep. It's good. I don't think we even have to check it if we have auctioneer. I think it just puts it at the lowest price if you drag it in here. Yeah, I think it does. Eesh. I'm not even sure if that's worth it. We are probably gonna be using the Burning Skull pendant on Minecraft, so we're gonna keep that. And let's just bank a couple of items, like the enchanting mats, the frozen orbs, the light ladder. Hey Atria, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. Good evening, got some dank cushion, yeah! Enjoy it, all fun. There's a couple more necklaces, but we're gonna keep them. We also have to find a rogue at some point. Hell yeah. We got two. I could use one on Minecraft as well. Gnomish army knives are actually overpowered. They include everything that you need. Every single item. Even a flint and tinder, which honestly, I don't think that's in the game anymore in Wrath of the Lich King. That might be a fuck up on Blizzard's part. Because flint and tinder is something that you need to make a cooking fire, I believe, in Burning Crusade and Classic. I don't think you need it anymore to make a cooking fire in Wrath of the Lich King. You just conjure that shit out of thin air in Botlek. We also got the Blue Drake yesterday on a Druid. Guild Tabard is live. There, you can have that. Nice mount, yeah. When is Nox coming in Frostmourne? The 29th, so in 3 days. Any tips to level up to 80? Just take your time and enjoy it. If you feel like there's an area with too many people, just listen to your gut feeling. Try another area. I don't know, it's always rough to give people tips. If you give me your class, I can probably give you a nice class-specific tip. Andreas von Bobart, thank you for the subscription. And right before I went live, Jukebox also subscribed, so go ahead and... I figured I should thank you for that. Thank you, Jukebox. Appreciate it, mate. Always like some subscribers. They gave us lighters in Botlek. Oh, yeah. To be fair, I'm pretty sure... Why the fuck am I walking here? I'm pretty sure that when you join the military, you're gonna get... You get a lighter, right? Like, I don't see the military sending anybody out without a lighter. That just seems like Pepega what? Any military people in the chat? The login servers are probably down for a bit lurking. Just give it like 50 minutes, it's alright. Alright, I was gonna go ahead and grab the Kirin Tor Tabard. So that when my Argent Crusade gaps out, I'll be able to swap mid-dungeon and still be able to generate a nice amount of rep. We're gonna get that chest piece from the Kirin Tor. And we are also gonna have to do a couple of quests for the Ebon Blade. If we can get it to friendly, we can buy the tabard and do the rest of the rep in dungeons. Oh shit.
Mongo!
Jesus. Bro. Like, you literally knew I was on stream. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like, what? You think I'm talking in English to myself?
Alright, you are muted, dude.
Oh shit, yeah, I was muted. Well, I should have muted you. Jesus. Well, guys, there's my good friend Yuri.
Hello.
Goodbye, Yuri. But yeah, I'm gonna hop out before Jan Blokker joins.
Oh,
We're
yeah,
actually gonna get banned. Yeah. Actually gonna get banned from YouTube. Bye bye.
See ya.
I was still in my friend's Discord. Sorry guys. I hope you're not watching this in the middle of the night. Alright. Alright, well. Why do we have the worn chalk? We can just get rid of this, we don't even have the quest. We got the tabard. I figure let's go make best hunter spec for early rat. Survival. English is the best language. I'm Swedish, but sometimes I prefer to speak English. Yeah, same. I think I can express myself a lot better in English than in Dutch. Like, that's pretty scary. Anyway, let's go ahead and start RDF. Anyone for RDF heroic? No, yeah. I would rather play on United States servers than EU. Yeah. How much rep do you get per dungeon with a tabard on? Roughly 10k. Me. Let's get Dobbs, let's get Rick. And we're gonna need a tank. Because Bumble is the third deeps, I think. Oh shit, I missed Suka. Suka was the first one. Well. Kek W, Bumble. Suka sniped early. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to delete yourself. Oh, it's a cat. Come do one later, maybe? I mean, if you're gonna be on for a while, I'm gonna be on for a while. I'm sure we're eventually gonna get locked out and, you know, all that kind of stuff. Let's get Suka in here. And then we're gonna need a tank. One tank for RDF heroic. Oh. I'm not full item level 200 yet. I have one pretty alright trinket. Hey, let's get Philippe in here. Hoppa. Yeah, sounds good. And we're always gonna have the alt, so don't worry, Bumble. We're gonna do some dungeons, for sure. No, Warmane's gonna be fine. Savage Chat is good to get if you don't have rep for gear. Yeah. The login servers seem to be down right now, Gemmo. Luckily I logged in pretty early. Hey, it's Snoop Cat. Okay, let's see. What's going on with Philippe? Halls of Lightning. I need Halls of Stone. So let's see if we can get Pepega luck. No. We're not gonna be able to do Halls of Stone with Rick. Damn you, Rick. But we'll get there. We're gonna get locked in pretty much every dungeon again today. We just need to make sure that we're gonna get... Oh, that's not so bad. We just need to make sure that we're gonna get Halls of Stone at some point. Because that is our... Ah, fuck. That's our trinket. I found a tank, but he's only gonna be able to stay for one dungeon. So if you wanna hop in after that, Yochi, that would be bad. That wouldn't be so bad. I'm sorry. I got it after my 4th try. Alright, so maybe the login servers aren't completely down. Maybe they're just overstressed. That'll happen sometimes too. Just keep trying. Well, Alright, there we go. Oh, by the way, I did get some reagents for Gift of the Wild off stream. And I was considering going fishing off stream, but I think that's like actual proper stream content. When we're gonna raise our professions, we're gonna do it right. We're gonna get skinning, cooking, and fishing done, all in the same route. Because when you think about it, fishing helps cooking, skinning helps cooking, right? And yeah. I figure I can do them all three at once. So probably in a day or two, when this character is completely done gearing, we're gonna have a profession stream, like an actual profession stream. And we're gonna get all three of them done just in one go. We're gonna need to be able to place fish, right? Someone's gotta do that. I'm sure there's not gonna be a lot of people with cooking. So yeah. And it'll be fun to see how we can combine fishing, cooking, and skinning at the same time. Because obviously there's a couple of parameters that you have to, you know, that you need. You need water, you need beasts, and that's pretty much it. We're gonna 3 hard professions, Asta. How you doing, mate? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Elon Musk bought Twitter. Yep, I saw that. It's like, what a world, huh? What a world we living in. But then again, I don't think it matters much. Like, I personally never use Twitter. I think it's literally the single most toxic place on the entirety of the internet. Like, I honestly prefer Reddit. But, yeah. Yeah, it's so weird that you're lagging in on the Alliance side. You gonna make a Blood Elf? Oh! Well, if you make it a tank, we can probably RDF level together. Like, finding a healer isn't too bad. And I'm gonna be pumping DPS on that red like no tomorrow. I need a tank with a thick skin, because I'm gonna be taunting every 8 seconds. And you will get upset about that. Because if I die, guess who I'm blaming? Not me. Trump is about to get unbanned from Twitter. Did Trump get banned from Twitter? Jesus. Ugh. This is why politics don't interest me. It's all just such a it's a TikTok show, literally. Yeah, those things are too big for my mind to comprehend. So I don't bother and I just play WoW all day. Oh yeah! I deleted the cached folder and now I'm in the queue. Ah! I'm glad it's working for you guys. I haven't found that thing to work for me. I just usually waited. I always had a good reason to go AFK. Oh, now I have a good reason to go AFK too. I wonder if this mythic dungeon is gonna be hard. Like, we're gonna have mythic dungeons, right? I assume that they're gonna be Wrath of the Lich King dungeons, but just tuned up. Like, made very much more difficult. Like, things that would normally two-shot you are gonna one-shot you, much like what happens with actual mythic, right? So I wonder how they're gonna change things like that sword dropping, right? Are they gonna make the sword drop super fast? Are they gonna buff the ad's health? How are they gonna make this harder? Because the sword is pretty much a one hit anyway. So, well, I don't know. I don't know. I usually don't tank it. But I think I've seen people get one hit by it. I think that has something to do with the read-only setting on the folder. Guilio. If you right-click your World of Warcraft folder and go to Properties, you should be able to turn on read-only, or you should be able to turn it off. It's one of the two. The thing that it's on by default is the wrong one. So if you can find read-me and like just turn it either off or on, that might help. Were there mythic dungeons last season? No, that's completely new this season. That's 12k deeps though. I'm starting to get the hang of this. Like the resto timers. You know, not actually slacking with my grid here has given me an innate sense of when my HOTS run out sometimes. Like, I'll fuck it up sometimes as well, but I'm starting to get a feel of when these things are about to run out. And I'd say that is definitely a lot better than just relying on grid from day one. But that I didn't do that on purpose either. I'm just saying this after the fact. And this is probably a better way to learn than to instantly rely on add-ons, right? Right, he did something. I think he did a war stomp or some shit. If they're gonna buff Mythic in the sense of everything is just gonna get more HP and more damage percentage-wise, which is the most boring way to do it, but, you know, whatever, we'll see how to do it. I wonder if things like that worm, like if you point this worm at your group, that's a lot of damage. I wonder if that will actually be able to one-shot you on Mythic. There's not that many mechanics in Wrath of the Lich King, like poisons and CCs and, you know... There's a couple of mobs, and they're infamous because they're like... I don't know, maybe every dungeon has like one scary pack of mobs, right? This dungeon, for example, it has those dark casters which can fear and deal those area effect shadow bolts. Those are pretty dangerous. So I wonder what it's gonna be like. What race do I choose for Magus? Well, undead for PvP is not a bad answer. I think human for PvE is pretty good. The human racial is actually nice on a lot of fights. The spirit doesn't hurt. But if you just want to pump out pure numbers, then either go Gnome on Alliance, I'd say, or Troll on Horde for PvE. Oh. Alright, so it's not about where the tank is facing it, it's about us spreading around it. Or spreading away from it, I should say. Alright, let's go ahead and pop the inner. I'm gonna start the day at night. What does the server need? Healers? Well, the thing is, you already know the answer. It's the same as every other server ever. Thanks. You know, it doesn't matter if there's 3 DPS, or 30 DPS, or 300 DPS. You're still gonna only have one tank. Or rather, you're gonna have one tank, 10 tanks, or 100 tanks. You see what happens in that equation? It actually gets progressively more fucked. I feel like I'm gonna lose some people here. Oh, am I dead? Eesh. Close one. Hey! I would probably pick that up if I wasn't going to get the Argent Crusade ring, like literally right after this dungeon. I just got a triple clear casting. One of them was a wild growth, so it's a bit of a cheat, but still. That's not bad. And like this fight, for example, on Mythic. Is Skadi's Force Breath gonna one-shot you? It already deals a lot of damage on Heroic. Like you can get half healthed by it, and then there's the dot. It's a pretty dangerous attack, I guess. Okay. Dots. Like you see this damage over time? It's actually quite significant. Like if you got people AFKing in that, it's game over, pretty much. Alright, we're gonna pop the Troll Talisman. Yep. Swiftman's gonna give a stack. But actually getting that Troll Talisman to stack on a character is really hard. As a Resto Druid.
Run away, little girl.
Oi, oi, oi. Like I could, actually, Tranquility should proc it.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Oi, oi, oi. It's Infinite
Run
Rix!
away, little girl.
Just like that one show. Oof. If he had gotten Poison Spear there, that would have been sad. No mount. And we're in combat. That's alright, except we're gonna take a ton of damage here, so let's heal up Rick and line of sight it for ourselves. Kinda low on mana here. Innervate's a long way off. Alright, let's see what happens. It's up. Okay, we're gonna pull that. I think he can tank it for a little bit. Let's just get a little bit of mana. He's got it stunned. The shamans are inked now. Alright, we got plenty of mana for this. Let's heal a Rick up quickly. Not on line of sight. Okay. Well, I don't have to be in line of sight to do this, right? Like arena tricks. Yep. I'm gonna try to combine Tranquility with the Troll Talisman. Let's see how that goes. That should be bonkers. It should be able to apply, at the very least, the Troll Divinity to every single person. Oh, Jesus. That hurts. Yeah, that's an oof. Alright, Philip, if you res him, I'll drink. It's already on the bars. Tanking and healing would be too stressful. DPS is laid back. No. I'd say DPS is the one thing that is the most stressful, actually. At, like, endgame, right? Because there's nothing more a multi-kill. There's nothing quite like DPS in this game, in the sense of you can heal everybody to full HP, and then that's that, right? Like, I guess you can shield people as well, but there's a finite amount of healing that you can do. In a sense, there's a finite amount of tanking that you can do. It's not as simple as numbers, but if you have the right positioning, if you have the right movement, if you're popping your CDs at the right time, then you're doing your job, right? Pretty much as well as you can be expected to. But DPS is not like that. DPS goes a couple of steps further, because DPS challenges you. It's telling you, that guy is doing 1k more DPS than you. What are you gonna do about it? And you know, I think that's more stressful than healing or tanking. But healing can be hella stressful too. It's all about what fight are you doing, to be honest. Pester God, I don't feel like it's stressful for anybody, but maybe a low-geared tank. Healing is the most stressful role, at least for me. Yeah, no, I get it. Like, it's just my perspective on DPSing. I can totally relate to people thinking that healing is more stressful. I understand that, and like, yeah, for a long time, that was the exact same for me. But then you get into those big pumper guilds, you know, you don't have any expectations of yourself. Takes a couple of years, but you get pretty good at the game. And then eventually, you know, you're that big boy. You're that big boy in the raid dealing the damage. DPSing is super chill. I guess, yeah. I guess DPSing feels more rewarding to me. And if something feels more rewarding, it's also gonna... Oh, nice death coil, man. It's also gonna feel more punishing when you don't get that reward that you want, right? When you don't get that endorphin spike. If someone dies while I'm healing, I'm just alt-pouring. Yeah, it's one of the worst feelings in the game. Especially if you could avoid it, but you're sitting there in party chat like, ooh, I had tacos. And then the Holy Paladin's like, lol, same. And then the tank dies. And then everyone is like, what the fuck were the healers doing? But the healers got their backs, right? They're not gonna say shit. But there's not only healers in group 5. You're 4 healing, so there's 1 DPS. And that DPS just so happens to be a fucking officer. Why? Because he wanted Manatai Totem for himself. Oh, that's so realistic, actually. Oh. Hey, I forgot the Troll Divinity again. Life Bloom really is doing a lot of healing. I'm glad that I got that idol. It's a strong idol. Oh shit, what is that? All attributes reduced? That fucking sucks. Well, no point trying to dispel that, to be honest. There we go. Hunter belts. Suka. Suka. That's 2 big Suka items. What? Big hit rating. Big hunter belt. That's pretty decent hunter trinket as well, I'd say. Like, that's definitely not bad. If we can take a look at what Suka used before. I guess it is a lot of haste for this early. I would choose it with mirror. True. Nice red trinket for sure. Well, that's good shit. Congrats, Suka. DPS is brain dead, just smash keyboard. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. To me, it's art. I sound like a psychopath. Alright, let's Yoshi, are you still there? Yoshi, do you still want to tank? I was honestly considering switching to tank after an hour RDF queue. When my paladin gets to level 80, we're gonna be leveling her as a retribution for sure, because it's more fun. But when I hit level 80, I am absolutely swapping to protection. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-da-da. Oh snap, look at those bad boys. We got the meta gem, the proper head enchant. Now that is something that you like to see. Congrats, dude. Big item. My name is Sanyashi. There we go. Let's get the DPS in as well. Rick and Dops. There we go. Sometimes I'm a little bit slow. You gotta forgive me, Dops. There is a big ring upgrade for me though. Let's equip that, nice. So, lose a bit of hit, get some spell power, hell yeah. Boom. Alright, also, we should start tracking Kirin Tor. Get rid of that tabard, we're not gonna need it anymore. Let's get rid of the skinning knife as well. We've got the Bubble Meow's knife. Good stuff. I have always looked at any of the roles as a challenge, absolutely. I never played a lot of healing, but for tanking it's trying to reduce as much damage as possible. Yep, and for DPS it's doing the most DPS and utility. I think that's a healthier way of looking at it than Smash Keyboard. But I can understand the Smash Keyboard logics as well. It does definitely hold true that if you just wanna play a class that you can smash the keyboard and you will be doing damage on a couple of classes. But there's also a few classes that are a bit more intricate than that. What made you want to turn into a furry? We're 3, man. I ain't no furry. Trying to smash the keyboard on a Frost Decay, 0 deeps. Yep. And if you're not refreshing your living bomb at the correct moments, if you're not snapshotting your corruption at the right moment, if you're not ending your soul drain at the correct moment, if you're not juggling your combo points correctly as a rogue or as a feral druid, if you run out of mana as a hunter at the bad moment, there's something for every class, except maybe Retribution Paladin. Oh, no, there is one. If you just used Avenging Wrath like a damn stupid fuck, and Syndral Golsa flies up. It's happened to me a lot. Like you're sitting there, right? Like, oh yeah, pop them wings! And she's just like, nope. I'm Audi 6000. A druid in general, as a bear and a cat too, whether you like it or not. Bear is pretty spam the keyboard and you're good. I mean, there's always more to do than just spamming the keyboard, like I've been, you know, vouching. But yeah, I think you can get away with a bear tank, especially on something like a Ruby Sanctum normal, where you just have to stand still on the outside realm. I think you can totally get away with it. Yeah, let's just get it started. We're here. Oh, like that, like a furry, right. Well, I mean, we also are literally covered in fur. Not right now, because we're a human now, but cow is generally kind of a furry. Not gonna lie. It's just the truth. It's nothing that I agree with or accept with, but like, it just kind of is the truth. Hey Heatman, how you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Alright, we've got another Pala tank actually. Very nice. And the gear score is almost halfway 3.5. We're gonna get there today, maybe. We've got a couple of pretty decent upgrades incoming in terms of reputation. Ebon Blade is gonna give us a belt. We're gonna get a chest from the Kirin Tor. That should both provide around 30 gear score, or maybe 50 in total. And then it really just becomes a matter of, do I get the Spark of Life? If I do not get the Spark of Life in time, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do our original backup plan with the Frenzy Heart Trinket. Now, I'm not sure exactly what that trinket does, but I do know that it gives 100 spell power passively, and that's pretty massive too. Uh-oh, big lag spike. Alright, let's not fuck around too much with Atlas loot in the middle of a fight. Yeah, I don't know. It's just haste actually, it's not spell power. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna get that at this point. I'd much rather have MP5 and SP. It would be an item level 200 trinket, but so would the Egg of Mortal Essence be. The 40 emblem trinket. Now, I'm not the biggest fan of that trinket, like I've expressed before. But it is an item level 200 trinket. If we just ignore item level though, Cannonier's morale is really good. The spell power proc is kind of meh, but it's got MP5 passively, a pretty decent amount. And I guess the spell power proc, like I said, is meh, but it's not bad. It's better than Frenzy Heart Activate. It's kind of the same thing with the Troll Divinity. I think it's a good trinket, but like it's not that great. Triple clear casting, by the way. Hey, Esson, what's up, mate? Not using Preform. It's not really necessary at the moment, considering that we have a Protection Paladin. The only benefit that it gives me right now is armor. The 6% healing is covered by the improved Devotion Aura. And I kinda enjoy casting some other spells, like if I don't forget, it's gonna be good to give the boss a Fairy Fire at this point. And if I get another triple clear casting into triple Life Bloom on the tank, then I can safely regrowth and Hurricane. You cannot cast Hurricane while in tree form. It's very limiting that way. Ooh, but that clear casting is juicy. We're just gonna cast it. Let's get rid of that poison. And look at that, we did a bit of damage. Oh, thanks for the breath. Alright, I need you guys to take care of the zombie for me. Hit him with the Hammer of the Righteous. Where's the Hammer of the Righteous? There it is. I got silenced, lol. Well, there we go. That's a long ass stun. Jesus Lord. What is your favorite overrated song? Hey now, you're an all-star. Get the game on and go play. That's a bit of a meme though. I'm not sure if that fits your criteria too well. I mean, you just love Shrek, right? Shrek's amazing. Ooh, you should definitely dispel that from yourself, Sanjachi. The time between attacks is really bad for your aggros and deeps. What do you think about Astral Form for Wotlock? They were fun, like it's fun. I don't think it hurts to have an Astral Form. Like it's literally just fun. If you want it, you can have it. If you don't, you don't. So yeah, sure, why not? It's always fun to see a little bit of variety. Druids get so cucked on that already. So maybe like one or two more different shades of cat wouldn't be so bad. I got a feral DPS question. What do you think if you have 3 mobs? Do you only swipe or do you go for 1 target at a time? Well, that depends. If one of those targets is a healer, then absolutely single target down that healer. But if they're all 3 equally useless, and they just have health bars that need to die, then yeah, just spam swipe. And I'm sure you know to spam Fairy Fire as well, while you're spamming swipe. It helps a lot with getting some clear casting to cast more swipe. I really wish I could dispel that from our Warlock, but I cannot. Yeah, get Savage Roar up as well. That's also pretty big. And if you have some kind of trinkets that require a bleed effect, I'm not sure if Fel ever gets into those situations, but as a spellcaster you do have trinkets that only proc on dots, right? Like Phylactery of the Nameless Lich is a good example. So be a little bit aware of that. Like I said a couple of minutes ago, it's not as easy as just spamming the keyboard. There's always a lot of... There's actually, like, not a lot, but there's usually a couple of steps. Like, in any WoW situation, you can usually come up with, like, a 5 to 8 step program that's going to solve that problem. I'm a feral main? Oh. Right. Oh, that's nice. Are you playing on Frostmourne as well? Feral is pretty nice on Frostmourne, from what I understand about it. Oh, it's Gavel of the Flesh Carver. Crafter, even. Ugh. Oh, nice. Enjoy it, enjoy it, Ben. Is Survival Hunter a right choice for some good amounts of ARP? Yep. Survival is pretty fun. That's pretty good. That. You're tanky enough, dude. I don't know what the gear is. You're sitting on 3k gear score. Like, it's all... Well, it's not all tanking gear. You're probably getting crit every now and then. But, like, for real, you're more than tanky enough. If someone cannot heal you, then that's pretty bad. They might have a hard time healing you. The only tip I have for you is take this point out of Crusade. Right? This is 1% damage against most enemy targets. Or maybe 2% against undeads. But Reckoning, this procs a lot. I know it looks like 2% chance after being hit. Holy shit, 2% is never gonna proc. But somehow it does. So getting that 1 point out of Crusade and into Reckoning is gonna give you like... just absolute stonks, because it's gonna duplicate your attack, right? So if you got Seal of Command up, it's twice the Seal of Command. So like 1% damage or Reckoning, I would absolutely go for Reckoning any day of the week. But of course, you can take a look at it yourself and see if you don't like the proc rate. 1 pointer is honestly, I think it's enough. But you just gotta check it for yourself if you want it. Do you know a good website to check pre-biz lists? No, I'm sorry. I really don't. There were a couple of people approaching me though about them putting their biz lists on my Discord. While I would like to provide that information for you guys, I don't know. I don't think my Discord is the right place for that. Because that opens the floodgate for everybody to put whatever content they make on my Discord, right? Like, it's one of those things that... I don't know. It's scary. And yeah, if you just Google, you'll be able to find it for sure. I was gonna get to that. That's the main reason why I said there were like a couple of people. There were like actually like 6 people that messaged me on Discord about their biz lists, right? So there's a lot of people making them, and I'm sure that you're gonna be able to find them either on the Warmanes forums, which is a good place to check these kind of things as well, or just on Google. Biz list creates dramas. Not only that, it's just that I honestly think that, especially with Nux Ramas, I mean, come on, it's fucking Nux. If you're gonna, like, strictly follow that list, that's fine. Like, I don't mean to say it's a bad thing. I'm just saying it's not the most fun you can have. Because you're gonna... This is what you're gonna do, right? You hit level 80. You look at your biz list. Alright. Which dungeons do I need? Well, every single one. Huh. Guess I'll just RDF. The only thing that you're doing to yourself is you're giving yourself a spoiler. And it's Nox. It really doesn't matter too much. Oh. Our time got stopped. I wonder if there's any, like, bullshit time powers in One Piece. Like a chrono fruit. I don't fucking know. It's gonna suck, so I hope not, because that's like literally too OP. In before it's already been done once. Oh, I don't know. Check your reputations. Auction house do RDF. Yep. And when you're finally like 3.5k, 3.4k gear score, at that point, I think you're gonna have a good time looking up a biz list. You'll be able to compare your progress to what's best, right? And if you're like me, every item that you get, you're gonna think like, this is good because X, Y, Z. It's got spell power, it's got haste that I need, and it's good item level, I don't know. Now you reasoned that in your head, right? That's very important. Because that's the best way to learn. Even if you're wrong, you're still learning from that experience of being wrong. So it's not bad to be wrong. Like, I don't know, it's a complicated thing for me. I don't think this list bad, you know? I think it's a lot more. It envelops like your entire progression. We are gonna also be playing DPS. I plan on making a red Protpala. It's already level 15. We just need to get a couple more heirlooms. And we can start leveling her pretty efficiently, pretty nicely. I might even invest into like a Crusader enchant or something for the fuck of it. Put that on my Arcanite Reaper. Yeah, sure. Alright, just go ahead, man. These aren't like the greatest items. You probably can't even sell them. It's just like Dream Shard, whatever. I'm 3.4k gear score and I haven't done a single heroic yet. Damn, son. How? Oh, we were targeting the wrong person. Oh. Like, the thing is with the false resistance gear, what I noticed on Arms Warrior is that, and yeah, Arms Warrior is one of the tankier DPS classes, but what I noticed on Arms Warrior is that if you just use your defensive cooldowns at the right moment, you really just need one piece of false resistance gear. I was taking a lot of damage though, but it was manageable. Yeah, Crusader on the Arcanite Reaper at level 1. Oh, Elwyn Wolves. Oof. You're gonna clap their mother. Alright. Are we okay on Rick now? Yep, he's lost aggro, that's good. We got 8 minutes left for the dragon. That's plenty of time. Let's go ahead and hit him up with a little bit of this. The HOTS should heal him up. Well, enjoy it then. You need force resistance gear only for the last 2 bosses. I honestly think you only need it for Saphiron. Like, absolute minimum. It's probably safer with 2 pieces, to be honest. But you gotta think about what happens when you take only 1 piece of force resistance gear, right? What happens is, you deal more damage. Oh yeah! So probably just the 2. I like how you upgraded that room with the light. Yeah, it's very pretty as well. And you know, you can even change the colors of it, so if you got a girl over, you could have some sexy time. Bow, chicka, bow, wow. Oh shit, I'm dying to this shit again. It's not like I have girls over, but you know, theoretically it would be possible. And it's like, honestly, my favorite thing that I bought with stream money. Like, this is purely donations, this lamp. Felt so good when it worked. Yes! Charity! I guess it's my job, so it's not really charity. Eesh. No, Suka. Oh, nice. Big neck. Although I do think you can end up with the emblem neck, but hey, sure, let's go. If you need it, you need it, right?
I'll hunt you to the ends of the earth if I have to. Do you hear me? To the ends of the earth! You performed well this day. Anything that Mal'Ganis has left behind is yours. Take it as your reward. I must now begin plans for an expedition to Northrend.
Oh, Suka got the Kirin Tordon somehow. Interesting. Shapeshift into 3. I talked about it a bit earlier. It's not really necessary, but I'll try to be a 3 for you guys. There we go. Alright, so we gotta regroup. That's alright. We can make our way back to Valorant in the meantime. Oh, we're already here. I'm gonna camp the Kirin Tor vendor. Oh, good luck with that, Dobbs. Let's get the Suka. Let's get Rick in here. Sun. Yachi. And I'm just cheating at this point. Yeah, we're lacking 1 DPS. 1 DPS RDF heroic. Hey, we got Snoopcat. That's good. I won't have to verify your bosses anymore, which I always forget to do anyway. Let's see, is there anything else from Kirin Tor that would be interesting? Probably not. Some hit rating on that. It's leather with crit. Alright, VH. Oh, it's big gift of the wild. I was trying to woo to join the guild. Oh, sorry dude. Yeah. Laat home. I will use that crystal. Oh, let's get some thorns on Sanja. Update SCADA when? Oh shit, is SCADA bugged? Or do you mean like a different add-on? Because I probably just want to stick to SCADA. I'm sorry, but... I don't think I want to necessarily gear Boomkin right now. This is not going too fast. But it's alright, because we got a ton of stalkers. They're kind of annoying to just quickly murder. That does worry me a little bit for the big boys. Let's see how that goes. Alright, just freeze me. Nope. Of course they had to freeze the tank. That's unlucky. But he did get the taunt off beforehand, so... Nice. Oh shit. Alright, I think we almost got the second spawn. It's definitely a bit tight. You gotta try hard. It's got the one with class icons. I can consider that at some point. But for now, it's gonna be this one. I'm gonna update it midstream. But class icons don't hurt. People seem to really dig icons. Whenever I add it to my need to know as well, people are like, damn, icons. To me, all I need is the color, really. You look for a purple bar, well, clear casting's up. Thanks, Peter. Appreciate it, man. If you're a horde, then feel free to just whisper me. We can get you in the guild. It is allowed to be social in my guild. Alright, that's nice. Yeah, we can just pump in a little bit of DPS in the meantime. It is gonna help. We can probably, oh Jesus. This is so hard to do. Weird key binding. Gotta get rid of this queue. No, yeah. I hope it's not too long. I think it's been getting shorter and shorter every day. But when you first got into the queue today, how big was it for you? Oh Jesus, that's significant damage. I think there's some kind of stun effect. Damage taken increased. Armor reduced. Yeah, that's armor reduction and damage taken increased, and on top of that a stun effect. That's not fun. The DPS is a pain to queue. Yep. Let's get you in, Jamai. It's 700. That's getting better. It used to be 2,000 people at the launch of the server for like the first 7 days. Of course. Just whisper anyone in the guild. Everybody can invite for now. I think it's just gonna be that way for a while. It saves us the... hello, stop giving me the laser. I don't like it. Void shifted. Oh, right, and now I'm supposed to kill those sentries. Right. But if we don't, we get an achievement. But they don't seem to give a shit about line of sight, so that's a little scary. Why can't I heal Suka? Suka. Alright, Wolves is at 50%. We can probably keep this up for a while longer. Alright. Troll Talisman. Tranquility. Why can't I heal Suka? Is it because he's in the void area or some shit? I couldn't heal him, like I was just not allowed to, even Tranquility didn't hit him. Alright, come on boys, finish him up. There's not much time left. Oof. Alright, well... HOTS. Actual HOTS, not just the Oppa version. Oof. Alright, let's get Suka buffed up. That's a pretty decent helmet. That has a meta gem in it and a red socket. Oi, 12 stamina socket bonus though. Yeah, would have been better if it was 12 agility. I decided today to pay the 10 euros. I mean, in my experience, it has literally been the best euros I've ever spent. And of course, I've played for a long time. But honestly, buying a game for 10 euros, and you don't really have to buy it. You can, like, you know, if you're an American, for example, you're probably not gonna have to deal with queues after the first month of the launch, or on Iceground. I'm not sure if there's queues on Iceground in the middle of the night. I don't think there are. Ooh, that's a lot of pushback. Hot damn. Yeah, the debuff that stopped healing. Ah, yeah. I wasn't able to read that magical debuff, but I assume that is what the debuff did. I figured it was either that or he got like void teleported because of that laser beam. But yeah, it ended up alright. Let's heal the tank instead of everybody else. Ah, so tanky, dude. Nice hope. Hell yeah, Dobbs. Beefy Dobbs. Oh yeah. That's gonna be the pot warrior, huh? Big. Oh, no, that's the druid. I was about to say, big pot cow. If you're gonna be a warrior on any class, specifically a protection warrior, I do think that a Tauren really does. I think it suits. Because you do get a little bit more health. But primarily, you also get War Stomp, right? You already have a lot of CC, but... CC bot. Doesn't hurt to have a little bit more. Not a bad deal since it's for a lifetime. 10 coins don't offer much help since you can't buy anything cool with it. Well, you can buy the carved ogre idol on the Ice Crown store. It's gonna allow you to turn into an ogre. I think that's still 10 coins. It used to be back in the days. What you can also do is use that 10 coins to buy gold, right? On Frostmourne there will also be a coin shop soon. Like when Naxxramas is released, I think like a week or two after that, the marketplace opens up. And you'll be able to spend those coins on Frostmourne to buy gold. Now, I would highly recommend you to wait like a couple of days when it opens up, because the first day, you're not gonna get a good deal, right? The market is still settling in. It's a much better deal if you wait a couple of days. You're gonna get thousands of extra gold. That's one way to spend it. But you can also buy a nice pet. I'm sure that there's a couple of cool mounts at 10 coins. I should make like a how to spend 10 coins guide. That's fucking genius. Yo, that's actually so much fun too, because I don't know shit about that either. So it's gonna be fun for me too. I bet we're gonna have a comment on that video if we were to make it. Use the 10 coins to faction swap from Alliance to Horde, bro. Zevos. I think you can get some tanky legs as well. You'll probably end up getting the tanky legs from Asini Goals, huh? Hey, Sphere, how about you sit the fuck down? Oh, I missed. How about you sit the fuck down, Sphere? Yeah, just like that. Hey, don't break the roots. I'm just gonna reroute. The roots have already taken significant damage from the Avenger shield. So let's get a refresh on that. The duration is still gonna be good. We also have a Cyclone for the next sphere that shows up. Suka also has the... Oh, whoa. Fucking cheater. Teleporting us into the rooted sphere like that. Wait, there's only one of these? You know what? I'm just gonna Cyclone his ass. Thoughts? Okay, so on Mythic, it would be fun to see like 15 of those orbs. Like, just give us 2 orbs per person. Like, I'm not kidding. That would be fucking hilarious. Yeah, just orbs everywhere. Maybe remove his ability to teleport you, but like, just put the emphasis on the orbs. Like, just make it as chaotic as possible. Have them spawn in corners so that people cannot corner camp anywhere. Oh, nice. Oh my god, and then like, while the Mythic Dungeon is live, you just take a look at people's strats and you intentionally start fucking up their strats. Oh my god, that would be so much fun. Can I join your guild? Hell yeah, Flavius. 3.3k hunter, sounds good, man. Just give me a whisper. Yeah, you see, imagine DF bosses with 150k HP. So dungeon finder bosses with more than a mil HP. I really hope they do not take that route. If they're gonna make something mythic, I hope they make it interesting, right? Increasing percentages is very, very dangerous. It often leads to cheese, because with percentages, there's often gonna be... Oh, hold up. There's often gonna be like, oh, you just don't deal enough damage, or oh, you just don't heal enough, or, you know, something will happen along those lines. Alright, Snoop is in bear. That's alright, that's a good call for that moment. Let's go ahead and battle res Rick real quick. Get him up, get him up, get him up. I'm just gonna give you innervate, Rick. There you go. Oh, okay, we got lucky. It's an easy wave. How about y'all stop casting for a while, huh? Hey, hope you're having a wonderful day yourself, baby. Just like everybody else in the chat, of course, guys. We're sitting on 3.4k, halfway to 3.5k. We've got some good gear. Alright, let's just go ahead and put a regrowth on him for that seed. Yeah, we are gonna be raiding with the guild, Pelandro, for sure. Alright. We'll quickly get you in. But, we should absolutely do a little bit of deeps here. Just like in the first few waves. It helps. Yeah, some shitty line of sight right there. Get lottery tickets with coins? Oh, that's a good option, Sentinel. I mean, it's such a risky one. Probably not gonna pay off, but it's definitely a fun one. Alright. Alright, either the staff or the pants. Let's get something good. I think honestly just hurricaning is probably more than... Okay, never mind. She's gonna pull us in, ruin my cast. DBM should have given him an answer. What level are you, Suka? Ooh, level 66. You've got work to do, Suka. I'm not gonna play Classic Wrath, no. Maybe on launch. I've been considering just, you know, subscribing and seeing how the launch goes. Maybe having some fun for like a day or something, but the ×1 I can't do. Ooh, Snoop. Oppa. Or Suka. That's pretty decent for a Hunter too, I guess. And what are these? Holy Paladin gloves? Oh, interesting plate. With agility. Huh? I think it's best for both. Oh yeah, it's really good. Not much reputation in this dungeon. Oh yeah, Ricardo. Portugal's nice. I want to go there at some point. Like, I want to go to Spain as well, but if I go to Spain, I definitely want to go to Portugal too. It's literally pretty close to each other. Like, I know it's actually a huge country, right? Oh, Suka getting geared. Why do I always run out of mana? Well, try to regenerate more mana, or try to spend less mana. Ooh, there we go. Let's do it, boys. I'm not sure yet, Yogi. I'm not quite sure yet. We're gonna definitely raid when the Naxxramas comes out. And I actually felt like, you know, there's a couple of options in terms of raiding time. I figured we could discuss it. And then again, when I figured that, I also realized the flawed nature of discussing a raid time if you're only gonna provide like 3 options, which are like an hour apart at max. I don't know. I don't really have an officer team yet. There's a couple of people that I've given the rank, but like, I have no idea. Usually you speak with your fellow officers, right? And you see what works for everybody so that, you know, so that you have your officers there. That protocol does not work right now. So I just legitimately, I don't know, I could figure something out, but we'll see. It's probably gonna be around the same time that we're gonna go to Naxxramas on the 29th. So 6 server time-ish. 6, 7, maybe 5. Something like that. You know, dude, I can't find a guild. Oh, I have a guild. Let's keep the thorns up on our boy. Nux releases at 16. We are going at there 18. Guild meeting first. Like, nobody knows any rules in the guild yet. I've made a couple of rules in terms of DKP and whatnot, and like, I figure we should just discuss that for a little. Like, there's gonna be a lot of people, probably. I don't know if we will not be able to take some people on the first day. It's probably gonna happen, you know, if there's that many people. But like I said, I just don't know. We'll see. Alright, let's get rid of some of this poison now that the tank is healed up. Oh, we're gonna have to heal up Rick, huh? Eee, come on, Rick, stay alive. Very nice death coil. The patch is gonna last for about 3 months. Oh, that's easy rep. Yoinked. Snoop! 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 Get me up! Oh, that's insta. Fucking nice. He was waiting for that proc, of course. Thank you. Nice with the innervate too. Thanks, G. You really helped me out there, Snoop Diggity Dog. How much time did it take you to get to level 70? Oh, I was going very slowly. But I think like 4 days of playing like 3 to 4 hours a day. Alright. Alright, let's get you in. Ulef? Ulefyun. Sounds like expensive fish. I was also thinking of a flash of light build with crit. Well, normally in Icecrown, any mention of flash of light would get you publicly stoned. I think in Frostmourne, considering mana might be a little bit rougher here. I think I've heard about it before on Frostmourne, a flash of light build. So, you could look into that. Alright. We're gonna have Snoop as a little bit of our off tank here. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Paladin this season as well. Not sure about today though. We'll see how it goes. I do need to get some more emblems before I can actually get my Paladin started. And honestly... Alright, let's see how this goes. We got Snoop over here. Put a rejuve on ourselves, we'll be fine. Alright, I think you need to move it further. By a Swarm Guardian. I think you need to move it further, man. All the way back. Oh, they're getting... Dude, they're enraging. Huh? Alright, was that it? Look at how tanky he is. Like, he just got one shot by something or so. Ah, whatever. And those swarmers are actually an issue. You gotta do that achievement as fast as possible. On time 7 XP, it's too long. Oh man. Alright, let's get Snoop Diggity Dog healed up. Boom. Are you playing Nintendo OST in the background? Yep. Do you want playlist? Those are making me sleepy. Oh, that's alright. For the raids, I've got something else. I got something else planned for the raids, so we're not gonna be falling asleep there. Yeah, but RDFs are nice and chill. I figure it suits. Did he get bugged again? Ah, just ignore that silly boy. Alright. Let's start covering Rick. There we go. Instead of going for the nature swiftness on Rick, I actually decided there that maybe getting rid of the optional threat, which was Snoop Dogg or Snoop Cat. I'm just gonna keep saying Snoop Dogg from this point on. It's too late, we can't reverse the damage. But I was wondering, maybe he'll also take some aggro, maybe he'll also take some damage. So I figure, let's get rid of that probability. And just completely focus on Rick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jesus. Christian rock is the way to go. Honestly, I think there was like one song from, like, that was actual Christian rock that I listened to in my youth. There's probably some other songs that I don't know about, but there's a couple of decent songs in there, as far as I remember. It was probably better like 10-15 years ago, but yeah. Recommend me some good TV series. Well, good in the sense of Game of Thrones season 1 to 5 good, or Breaking Bad good, or just a fine series. Because you've probably already seen the best ones, right? Oh yeah, bro, just go watch Baking Bread, bro. Baking Bread. But you've probably already seen the really good ones. So I'm gonna give you some ones that aren't so good, but still are fine, decent to watch. I've been watching Snowpiercer recently, it's on Netflix. Not that fun, but it's alright, it's very watchable. Peacemaker with John Cena. If you like John Cena, you're gonna like Peacemaker. Jesus. I know I watched more series recently, but I just can't for the life of me remember them. Have you seen Better Call Saul? Oh yeah, I've been following that, weekly episodes. Yeah, it's good, it's fun. I wouldn't quite put it on the same tier as Baking Bread, but it's definitely very good. Mindhunter is serious. I've heard that Mindhunter is pretty good. Just watch Family Guy on the second monitor. That's a very good idea as well. That Family Guy or South Park. It's always fun to put those on the second monitor. Like, even the earlier seasons of The Simpsons, they were honestly really fun. It's just that nowadays The Simpsons got like Billie Eilish in it, it's like... Fuck off, I don't want no Billie Eilish on my Simpsons. Well, I'm happy for you, Ryan. Pretzel Dude is honestly so powerful. Just spamming wild growths. To be honest, I've been watching some horror movies, and there was one horror movie that I watched that was pretty good. Not like your classical, typical horror, but the house that Jack built, it was first, I didn't know it existed, but the Critical Drinker, I'm sure that some of you guys know the Critical Drinker from YouTube. It is a very funny channel. Good channel as well, not just funny, but actually like very informative. If you don't know the Critical Drinker, go check him out. Close my YouTube page and open his, because it's better content. But yeah, the house that Jack built, it's fucked up. It's good horror. It's very gory though. If you don't like gore, then don't watch it. It's fucking twisted. It's a good movie though, but my god, it left an impression on me. I am definitely biased. I'm biased in everything I do. Severance, just look it up. Great series. How about some good movies? I have a hard time committing to a whole series, but like some movies, I don't mind watching some movies. I actually watched a couple of movies that viewers or chat has suggested to me, and I think I liked most of those movies. There's no jump scares in the house that Jack built. There's not a single one. It's all just thriller horror, which I think is the best horror. It's a story that unfolds, and as it unfolds, you start to learn more about the story. And it's a fucking trip, man. It's really fun. You gotta kill the mushroom. If you got debuff, kill mushroom. Kill healthy mush. If you got a debuff. Alright, fuck this. I'm still rooted. I'm just gonna cast some clear casting. Tranquility. Oh no, Snoop Cat. I'm gonna get him up. Gonna go ahead and pop the nature swiftness on him as well. Alright, nice tranquility. I'm gonna go ahead and innervate me. Alright, healthy mush. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Now we're getting it. And we're also absolutely getting it in terms of this fucking poison, man. Jesus, that's some damage. But look at that glyph of rejuvenation giving us... Jesus, those rejuvenation ticks. God. That glyph is literally OP. Right, we need some healthy mush mush. If you got in... Ooh, Jesus, if you got innervate for me, now's the time. Nope. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and give ourselves some bark skin for the poison. We might have to pop a pot there. Maybe. We can't get Rick up, nope. Come on, it's just a 1%er. Just juice them up. Just juice them up. There we go. Oof. Bruh. To be honest, as a warlock, most of your expenditure early game comes from repairing your gear. I don't like hunters, it needs to be good in raids and dungeons. Try a paladin, Dylan. Try a paladin, they're easy to understand. You might get bored, I don't know. Retribution isn't that fast or like exciting to play until you get a bunch of spells, which is very late. But I definitely say a paladin. Like, yeah, always Pala. The Departed, I've seen that. Wasn't it with like all those now absolutely mega famous people? You had like the whole plot with the stuff happening, and with the old guy who was in that gangster movie that came out on Netflix that nobody really seemed to love, but no one seemed to hate either. But yeah, The Departed, if I am remembering the right movie, that's a good movie. Definitely top 25 movies. It's hard to say top 10 movies. It's really hard. There's so fucking many movies. If you want to go dungeons, then just go for tanking. It's gonna be much better. Euphoria? Oh, what's with Euphoria? The song by Sia? That's a good song. My greatest movie of all time, Donnie Darko. A very interesting movie, complete mindfuck, but not my most favorite. But very good movie, and it's got one of my favorite songs in it as well. At worlds, all around me are familiar faces. Although one of my all-time favorite movies is definitely Django Unchained. I fucking love that movie. Can't exactly tell you why. I'm not a racist, I can't tell you that. But like, if I really get excited about that movie, it's not gonna be YouTubeable, right? Because certain words are said in that movie. But fuck, is it such a... I fucking love that movie, and the OST is so fucking good. His name was King. He had a horse. So good. They saw him ride. He had a gun. So good. And G to the G. I fucking love Tranquility, man. It's like a finisher move for a healer. It's like a flex. Alright, we dumb boys. We going home. We chillin'. I'm gonna avoid those mobs though, if you guys don't mind. Oh, Jesus. I didn't avoid these though. Rude. Fucking insta-pyro in my face. How about some roots? What? That's what you get for aggroing me, bitch. Moonfires to the dick. Or it doesn't have no shadow melt. Yeah, we don't need that pussy shit. We just kill him. I really miss shadow melt, not gonna lie. I guess hordes technically do have the best elves. That's a lot of damage. Must be some kind of like fire nova times 1,000. And give it a backhand. I don't, Prisoners, good movie, 7. Yeah, I have never seen Prisoners. I'm gonna take a look at that, Stefan, if I remember it. But 7, yeah, that's such a good movie. That's like one of those movies that is so good that I'm gonna assume that anyone who is seeking out good movies, I'm gonna assume they've probably seen it already. It's like the same as Shawshank Redemption, right? If you like good movies, then you probably have seen Shawshank Redemption. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. No, Snoop Dogg. Don't die. What? Aggro the next mob and die? I'm trying not to put any, I'm trying not to put any hots on it, but the wild growth is, it has a will of its own, man. Oh my god. Rude. Very rude. Alright. So what is this itch? I need manas. We have a paladin tank that's gonna come after us. We have a cat form that's gonna try to claw us. The warlock's gonna try to blow us up, and the hunter's gonna try to kill us with some bullets or arrows. So the roots is easy peasy on the 2. I might wanna like cyclone the hunter. I'm not sure, I'm pretty sure he has aim shot. And then just kill Rick first. The Man from Earth is a good movie. The Men Who Stare at Goats. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood is a good movie. Isn't that a relatively new one as well? Yeah, this boss is rough. But like, listen, the regrowth is gonna help everybody a lot. Ouch. Come on, get the roots up. On the pala. The roots. There we go. There's no aimed shot. Fucking paladin, get out of here with no shield. Alright, Rick's dead. Bobby is casting Nourish in bear form. Ha! Okay, so it didn't help. No, it didn't help. Oh, yikes. I just gave myself a ton of armor. Oh no. I'm a raid boss. Resto bear. Alright, back to regrowing. Alright, we're gonna do it slightly better this time. We're gonna get out of range of that fucking Avenger shield. Gonna get the hot tub, the dot rather. Ah, Rick's already here. Alright, he's here. We're kind of That's alright. Let's see if we can pick up a couple of clear casts. Oh no, Suka! Oh, we got Innervate. Well, easy peasy. Quickly heal Suka up a little. There we go, give him a buff. Yeah, it's rough. Wands. And the bow. I think Suka already has a item level 200 bow. Alright. One more. Every Mafia movie directed by Martin Scorsese is biased. I'm pretty sure that there are stories about Martin Scorsese movies and also about Quentin Tarantino movies where they would cover mafia stuff and that there would be like mafia informants there, like people from the mafia who would be keeping an eye out on things to make sure it's not too much info and stuff. I don't know if we should be believing that, but it's definitely plausible. Opa! Let's get the people in. Oh yeah, of course. Hunter, right? A boomy! True! Big boomy. Ass eater, right. Asperity had some wild names, man. Nice. Yeah, Review Bra was definitely one of the top boomkins in Asperity. Like, big damage. Big deeps. Always big deeps. We got the halls of lightning. How many mages are there in the guild? Just a tad bit, Sentinel. Let's take a quick peek. Oh, Jesus! 42 people online! What the fuck? That's a lot of people. There's a good list long of mages. Some not 80. That's what I do when I scram. You go RDF heroic, you're gonna take that flask. The requirement for Nux is 4.1k gear score, right? No. It's probably impossible to get 4.1k gear score at this point. We've only got RDF heroic to work with, right? And professions. Right, odds. Go ahead and hit him with the Warstorm, just like that. Yeah, 3.6 I would say is even a little bit much. I think you can get away with like 3.4k gear score, 3.5k. As long as it's fully enchanted and gemmed and it's not like terrible shit stat gear, right? I think you can get away with it. But yeah, it is pretty easy to get to 3.5k gear score with just spamming some RDFs casually. I mean, that's how we've been doing it, right? Like, it was always pretty chill in Sparty. Yeah, let me put it like that. Then I ruined it all. Alright. There we go. Provide some moonfire. For the hells of it. There's the big heals. Life Bloom Pop. And the Swiftmend. The Life Bloom Pop is actually a little bit less significant than I thought. Especially on 3 stacks. It's only like 3.4k health. Bella? Oh, that's the other cat. The big boy. Oh, shit. Gotta heal my Rick. Enhancement is pretty good. Pretty fun as well. It's not a top tier class though. Definitely a support top tier class. Oh, that's bad. I shouldn't have done that. I figured he was coming back to Rick. Oh Jesus, I'm dying. Stop. Are there gonna be more classes or specs that you want to add to the list? On Ice Crown, no. We have a lot of work to do on Ice Crown. The Affliction Warlock, the Assassination Rogue, the Enhancement Shaman, the 3rd Paladin, the 4th Paladin, the Realm's 1st Paladin, Hamza. There's a lot of work to do on Ice Crown. Making the list any longer isn't gonna get that work done. It's about just getting the work done. It's about like finding a nice guild that I actually feel like I want to be raiding with, and finding, you know, finding your group again in such a guild, and then gear comes second. It's really never been about the gear. Like, you can't gear without it, but it's always been about the guild. And if I'm in fun guilds, I raid more. That's how it goes. Ba-da-da-da-da, bum bum, ba-da-da. Hey, Atria. If you want to queue up for random heroic, it's only item level. When Icecrown Citadel gets released, you do have somewhat of an attunement quest for Forge of Souls and Pit of Sauron heroic, I believe. But that quest is like literally pick it up in Dalaran, do the dungeon, you're done. And Forge of Souls, Pit of Sauron normal actually has some really good gear as well that you definitely want to pick up when you're gearing on that patch, right? Or on that content drop. So doing that achievement quest is literally just stonks. You get paid to do a dungeon that you would have done anyway. Bum 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 bum. Crystal Caves. Is there a relic that I need to get? If you're gearing and you do not have a relic slot yet, and you have a class that needs a relic slot, then yeah. If you want to do RDFs, you absolutely need to get a decent item level relic. It happens to a lot of people. that they forget to do that, or they just have like a really bad one from doing some kind of quest. But you absolutely do need to grab it. Alright. Let's keep Snoop Doggy Dog alive. A lot. That's a lot less damage than I was anticipating. See if you can back him up against... Oh yeah, you got it. That's a wall too. Yeah. The Venture Bay in Grizzly Hills is very good for that. You get an item level 150. It's over here. You just follow this little bit of water, and then boom, there's a couple of quests. You do them around here, and then you get tokens. And near that lighthouse on your map, you can spend those tokens to get a nice award. $10K Swift, man! Jesus. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus! Alright, D. That's nice. Very, very useful tranquility right there. I got bopped. Oh Jesus, I almost walked right into death. Thank the Louds that Sanja picked them up. Hey, goedemorgen. Was het lekker trouwens, die Barbie Panga?
Hij is wel zoet, maar het is lekker. Gewoon een beetje. Ik zou niet te veel...
Oh, allemaal opeten.
Gewoon lekker, ja. Gewoon,
Nou.
ja, niet super.
Hey. Goedemorgen. Hey, we had that innervate. Very nice. Oei. That's some big hits. Double crit, maybe? Or Volcan just really, really hurts. It's starting to get a bit cold in here as well. Oh shit, Rick just actually got one shot, I think, because I did not see that happening. Alright, we good, we good. Let's go ahead and rebuff Rick. Get him some thorns. Hey Mickey, how you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful day, of course. Oh yeah. I did make a paladin. The name is Doggy. I guess. If you like that name, it's your character, right? But we're just gonna have to see. Like, after Naxxramas gets released, there's always gonna be a ton of people also, you know, leaving. So, we just gotta see. I don't know a good name. I don't know a good name either. Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked. Oh no, Rick is getting wrecked. Come on, demon form armor, yes. Oh snap! What? Haven't heard that in a while. Mickey Muller, thanks for the mythic raider there. Oh damn! Thanks, man. I appreciate that. That Lufia too, though. Oh my god, have I missed it? Oh yeah! Thanks, man. I appreciate that. We are gonna use DKP, yeah. Which is gonna be really weird, but it's gonna be just like that. Once we get used to it, it's gonna be fine. There's always gonna be questions. There's always gonna be loot dramas, right? But I'm sure we can figure it out. We're just gonna rely on the good old... Does it... Oh shit. Does it bleed? Run! Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. I don't know where Snoopcat is. I think he's out of line of sight. So, you know what? If everybody is out of line of sight, this is where you apply arena tactics. Fucking love tranquility, man. Now I'm feared. Fuck. And they're gonna fear him just as I walk up there to Warstomp, huh? I don't think I should use it. The odds of us two killing all those mobs, it definitely, we could do it. It would just take like forever as well. So let's just do it like this. Let's get some people up who can rest. Imagine this in Mythic. Yeah, that's why I really hope they don't fuck too much with percentages, because what could easily happen in Mythic is that you need to have specific things to deal with this situation, right? Yeah, like a Tremor Totem would instantly make this a million times easier. If you just up percentages, that Tremor Totem making this a million times easier, that feeling is also gonna be upped by like a percentage. I don't know, did you get less? Okay, there we go. One of the only hard pulls in Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah, it's also kind of how you approach it, right? In my opinion, it would have been much smarter to kill those ads all the way over here. It might seem like a trip, you know, you gotta walk from point A to point B every single time. But honestly, I think that's a much safer way. Summon the guy. Oh, good idea. You could finally be back. Yeah. I'm glad to see you around, Mickey. Alright, let's go ahead and buff him up. Yeah, it's just such a tricky pull. It can go wrong so easily. That's the hard thing about it, right? but somehow they either despawned or they stopped caring. Either way, we win. Oh yeah. I see you're gonna go Resto Druid. Well, for the first Naxxramas for sure, but there is of course a Paladin on the way. All that clear casting. Jesus, so much clear casting. Oh my god, there was like 6 or 7, like in quick succession. Oh my god. Let's go. Alright, we're cyclones. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Let's go out and heal him up with a nice 13k crit on the healing touch. What the hell was that though? You got Paladin in your back pocket already, huh? Yep. We're gonna be Retri for leveling. And we're gonna be Protection for dungeon gearing. And after that it's gonna be Protret. Or a red prot. It doesn't matter either way. Oh no, Suka! Oh, that's unlucky. Alright, that's got the swag. He's got the moves. Hey Nikolai, what's up, mate? You're gonna level up Paladin? Yeah, for sure. It's level 15 right now, it's just gathering rested XP. I'm getting some emblems so I can outfit her with some heirlooms. We already have the shoulders. We only need to still have the weapon and a trinket. I do not think that we can actually get the chest. I wasn't able to find it. So I don't think we can have the chest yet, which is a big disappointment. But the shoulders and the weapon is already a huge deal. Yeah, that's what I figured, Mickey. I couldn't find it either. I checked up, I checked down, but I could not find it. Yeah, Moonkin is 40. $30 you get Insect Swarm, 40 you get Moonkin. And if you're leveling as a Boomy, especially if you're questing, I definitely suggest that you pick up the Alkin. Oh fuck. Oh my dick. And you're gonna really put me to sleep, you motherfucker. Oh my god, they're just pushing me around and putting me to sleep, and Jesus. Alright, we got that combat rest though. I shouldn't have pulled them to begin with. Please don't get wrecked. And of course they throw the spear. And fucking charge me, so I can't even heal him. Maybe I should have left him out of line of sight, like right here. That would have been a big play. Yeah, or just stay close. The spear also hit, which is just unfortunate. That's a good point. I played Red in Season 1 and loved it. I wanted to try tanking on a warrior this time around, but I'm wondering if I should just go potpalla. Dance dancing. Yeah. The thing about Prot Warrior is that you're not really gonna be stance dancing all that much. Generally, you're only gonna stance dance if you wanna go for a retaliation or a berserker's rage, which are things that you should be popping before the fight happens, right? So that you don't lose the defensive stance combat stats, the damage reduction. Besides that, you're gonna get Warbringer. You'll be able to charge, intercept, and intervene in whatever stance you want. No odds. And then some Gifts of the Wild as well. And I'm just gonna go ahead and mark those because, yeah, they're really big, but I'm also really blind. But not. Oh my god. Yeah, I should have been more careful with that. Despair. D Bensk, thank you for the subscription. I do appreciate it. Okay, how are we gonna deal with this? Just get lucky. Alright, hold. That's good. Let's stay here so we don't get charged. Come on. What am I doing? It was going so damn well. Now I'm just pressing Rejuve twice in a row on Suka. You cannot disable them in a party, as far as I am aware. But what you can do is hide them in a raid. Yeah, Protection Warrior isn't that strong, but it is a lot of fun. You get to charge. Honestly, it's good enough for RDF. It's good enough for Naxxramas. It's got niche areas in Ulduar, in Icecrown, in Ruby Sanctum, right? Although in Ulduar, yeah, but ICC? I guess Prot Warriors just aren't that great for Icecrown Citadel specifically. Like, I cannot think of a single fight in which I would really like to have a Protection Warrior, aside from the fact of Sunder Armors, right? I'm just thinking, since it's a seasonal realm, I can't really justify playing a warrior. You can absolutely justify wanting to learn a spec you know? And if you really want to be a pot warrior, I'm sure that there's a guild somewhere. Or, like, yeah, I don't know. If you really feel like you want to play pot warrior that much, or protection paladin rather, then you should probably just play pot pala. Just follow your intuition. It's very easy, it's very strong, and honestly, it's pretty fun as well. It's not the most interesting spec to play, that's definitely sure. It's hard to comment on it if you've already done it on stream 200 times, and you know, like, you kinda run out of things to say at some point. New stuff anyway. Yeet! Mein Gott! This is violence. I've main tanked on 3 of the 4 tank classes in raids. Oh, you'll be fine. Like, even if you've never played Pot Warrior, if you've played all the other classes, you'll know what to look out for. You'll know when to pop what. You'll be fine. Oh yeah, Suka getting those last few shots in. Eesh. I didn't see the gas timer. I started getting some wet feet there. Uh-oh. Fuck, that was really close. There's pants. Big legs? Nice. Well, congrats. They're not for me, so they're all you, man. That's a lot of money. Yeah, you don't need a pot war for the Sunders. But especially if you only have one warrior, which is usually the case in Naxxramas, focusing all your Sunders on one warrior is very, very rough on that warrior. It's very taxing, especially when you consider that getting that 100 rage for those 5 Sunders. So yeah, like when I was doing Naxxramas Arms Warrior, I was the only warrior in there. Like, having to use 5 Sunders is so tough, dude. It's so tough. In Zulian Panthers, there was actually a Protection Warrior tank, and that made it a lot better. Alright, let's see if we can regroup. I think I've also said the word warrior too many times. If I say it a few more times, I'm gonna lose viewers because I cannot pronounce that fucking word. Alright, it seems like we have a DPS spot. Show 1 DPS. DPS. Blooper, let's get him in. What? That is a plate user, that's not so bad. It's good enough for me. We're approaching Kirin Tor Exalted as well. So we're gonna have that chest very soon. That's your current gear at. It's actually really good, Mickey. It's like all item level 200, except for this trinket, which is still pretty decent trinket. I got a couple of epics here and there. I've done Sons of Hodir already for the enchant, so that's good. We're gonna get a better rope after this dungeon. So that's gonna be a pretty nice upgrade, especially in terms of gear score. It's like 40 gear score. Ebon Blade is also gonna give us a decent belt. I haven't actually gotten the quests done for that yet, so I don't have that tabard. Does anyone know a good Discipline Priest guide? No, I honestly don't, but I'm sure that there's gonna be some really good guides on warmane.com. Blackheart's good. Well, if you can get a spot in a raid, there's like a million Death Knights, Mickey. Like, I think your biggest hurdle is gonna be getting invited. But, yeah, good luck, dude. Maybe you're already on some list. That'd be good. It's very reassuring. I have not been able to give that kind of reassurance to my guild members. But hey, we have guild meeting. Pog. Yay! More stuff that you guys have to attend. Woohoo! If you don't attend guild meeting, you will not get invited to raid. Easy. No, we're not gonna do that, don't worry. Maybe you should go holy before disc? The thing with discipline is that you need a lot of gear before the mana becomes like a pretty sustainable concept, right? A discipline at the start is always gonna run out of mana really hard. You do go for the Shadow Fiend spec, so you might have to Google that one as well. But you can expect, until you're like 5.5k gear score, that mana is gonna be an absolute pain in the dick. Holy is better mana-wise early on, but it's not as unique. Like, you could probably get away with going holy at the start, right? And then, when you do finally get to the raids that you want to do, go disc for them. Because for raiding, you do want to be disc. Yeah, even Holy Priest is also very challenging. It's not straightforward. It's hard to it's honestly one of the harder talent trees to get a decent talent tree out of. Like, especially if you don't know what you're doing. There's so many points that are seemingly amazing. And then there's points that people dispute, like the speed up on the shield. Some people fucking hate it. I think the speed up on the shield is lovely. You know, so it's hard to find information about Holy Priest. It's not straightforward, like I've said. Yeah, you might want to just start with a Restoration Shaman if you're adamant about going a healer. Resto Shaman's probably a little easier to get used to. It's very straightforward. It does struggle a bit with mana as well, but, you know, every healer does to some extent. Disc just takes it to a whole new level. Body and soul is fun, and fun is biz. Body and soul is very unique. It's so underutilized. There have been situations where Tim was a holy priest, right? And he has body and soul all the time, which I support. There have been situations where body and soul just save the raid, or at least a person's life. You get necrotic plague on somebody, body and soul. Now there's a decent chance that he's gonna have weakened soul, so he will not be able to actually get bubbled. Because the discipline priest is also throwing the bubbles up, right? That is usually the biggest argument. Why take body and soul when discipline priest is doing all the shields? But you don't do all the shields on disc. And you know what? A good discipline priest is gonna be able to know, alright, this person needs a speed up. Alright, so I'm not gonna like shield that person, the holy priest is gonna cover that. It's not an easy talent to use. It does require a lot of communication to get done right. But if done right, body and soul I think is the utility that a holy priest brings. Do you think that the Cinderosa trinket and the corroded trinket could be best for a bear tank? No. The corroded effect is just so bad. The absorb is so minimal, even if you activate a 50% damage reduction and theoretically increase that amount of absorption by 50% as well, right? Like, you already take 50% less damage and you then dilute it with that shield. Oh, fuck me. Run away, guys, run away. Oh, they're not running away. Okay, they're fighting. Uh-huh. That's not good. Alright, we're gonna get him up. See if you can accept it after the Poison Nova. Ah, we also have a disconnect. Oh no, tank is back. Okay, good. I was wondering why Snoopcat was tanking for a minute there. Try to move that boss. Like, the poisons, they don't go away. See if you can move it a little, because if we get pulled in, we have to walk like through a million poison mines. It's alright, you're back now. Don't worry about it, Sanja. But see if you can move it a little. He doesn't move. Oh, okay. Then never mind me. Then never mind it. Oof. Hey, hoppa! Big fucking loot. And that is massive. Just look at that stamina. Disc is a proactive playstyle where every healer is reactive. Yep, that's a good way to put it. That's a very good way to put it. And a Holy Priest, I think, is also in the middle with the Restoration Druid. I think a Restoration Druid and a Holy Priest, although they have completely different kits, I think they serve a very similar role. If you use that discipline, if you use that Holy Priest to its, in my opinion, best to its best strengths, right? I don't think a Holy Priest should be doing much tank healing. I think they should be doing more raid healing. Yep. Jesus, Michael. That's unlucky. Mikael, maybe? I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name, but that is very unlucky, man. Michael, okay. I figured you were some kind of biblical character. Mikael! The Archangel! You know, we were fucking words up anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna want this Trinket on my own Protection Paladin as well. It's definitely one of the harder things to get though. I feel like the drop rate is just very bad for it. Although it probably isn't, it just feels like that. I know about the Archangel Michael. This one time, like I don't know what the fuck happened, but I was sleeping and I suddenly hear like this growling of a demon dog. So I'm like, oh Jesus! And I'm like, Archangel Michael, give me the strength! Because I also had sleep paralysis, right? Like, I don't think there was an actual demon there. I probably just had sleep paralysis, but it was fucking scary. And like, for a moment, I became full-on Christian, man. I was throwing crosses, like, throwing fucking holy water everywhere. Yeah, like, I definitely heard fucking noises, like, demonic noises. Like, I can't even... It's a demonic dog growling. That scared the shit out of me. Oh, it was just your pet. Well, that puts my mind to ease. Fine then. I was able to actually wake up out of that paralysis though. I don't know if people usually do that, but I was like, fuck this shit. The light, give me strength! I broke right out of that bitch. I never had it again. So if sleep paralysis is a demon, then I've definitely defeated mine. Yeah, eventually you do wake up. Like, I've never had it more than once. Like, I don't even know if it was sleep paralysis. I'm gonna assume it was, because I don't think demons are real. And if they are, well, double-barreled shotgun to the face and we'll be safe, right? That's what I learned from Doom. It was hella scary though. I've never felt fear like that. It's just really weird. Like, you know something's going on, but you literally cannot move. It's fucking crazy. Some Doom Eternal soundtrack and just get to work. Oh yes! Rip and tear until it is done. Like, actually though, if a 50 cal can stop a demon, I think we have a fighting chance. Or even like a regular old double-barreled shotty. But that's not just a regular old double-barreled shotgun, that's a super shotgun. It's not just double-barreled, it's super. Another wand. Alright, we're not gonna need that because we're gonna pick up that reputation. You can skin the spiders. I don't have high enough skinning. Sleep paralysis is just you falling on the wrong side of a lucid dream. I bet it's nothing scary. I don't think it's something that you can actually touch, right? I don't think... I think it's just in your head. Like, the brain is a very, very powerful thing. And it can conjure up some weird shit, man. Just look at Rule 34. So I think I'm fine. But, yeah, if you do have it, just relax. It's fine. It's nothing too bad. We've got tea! I must retire from the guild. Oh shit. Yeah. Damn. My condolences, mate. Take care of yourself and your family. And you do wanna play? There's a spot for you. Don't worry about that. I'm gonna take that tea though. Odds. There's the money and a little bit more money. 2k goldos. Alright, let's regroup. The previous few days, John, we have went through all of that. Now I know it sounds like shit, it's not like the best answer, but if you go and look through all those hours... But I'm sure someone in chat can give you a quick summary of how to do it. Like, I've already done it a couple of times today. If no one helps you out, I'll pop you a couple of hints. But at some point, I feel like not repeating myself. I'm sorry. But I will if no one else does it for you. Who the hell are... Oh, Snoop Cat. Thoughts? Alright, let's equip that guild tabard. Oh, that looks mint. Look at that guild tabard looking pretty as hell. Oh my god, Sentinel. I normally play Cataclysm, I just hit 80 on this server. Well, you'll know what to do, roughly. Like reputations, dungeons, professions. It's kind of the same. It's very similar. I'm sorry, Echo. I missed your message even. Where does one? Damn. Where does one start the Ebb and Blade questline on the Horde side? Because I feel like I should be getting a quest over here, but there is not a quest here. Like, people are even standing here like they're talking to him for a quest or something. So where do I get Ebb and Blade? Hey! Of course. On Orgrim's Hammer. Yeah, I figured that would be the next spot to look, huh? Don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think it. I can get it on my Paladin. I did it. I had my doubts, but in the end I did it. That's how we spend money. Just instant regrets. I've got myself a pretty cool dragon as well, Sentinel. I just don't have epic flying, so I can't use it. I got the blue drake from Oculus, man. I don't even have that on Abbott. I don't even have it on my main, and then I get it on a druid of all classes, on a druid. Oh. That sounds unfortunate, Wayne. That sounds very unfortunate. Do you actually need cold weather to see that quest there? Oh, damn. Well, how about that? You need the whole Argent quest chain. Oh, you should both. Let's hope we don't. Hey. We can get a trinket here. Ma. I can moo too. One question about Potpala. Do I get concentration aura at 20? It's concentration aura reduces the amount of pushback you get on spellcasts. You do not need it for tanking. Spellcasters appreciate it, but you're probably just gonna wanna run devotion aura. And if you feel significantly tanky, or if you have a really good healer, you can try Retribution Aura. It's very nice actually. It deals a lot more damage than people give it credit for. So much so that I'm well known for my tactic of taunting Lich King, just so that I can hit him with Retribution Aura. Wasn't a mistake. I'm standing by it. Oh, the Consecration. Yeah, you definitely want to pick up Consecration, but the Concentration Aura, you can skip that for sure. Ah, we got a nice False Decay. So our melee attacks are going fast. Very nice. Yep, Hand of Reckoning also deals damage. We're gonna get patrol. Alright, good call. Yeah, I guess there's another patrol right there. We're gonna pop the bark skin right here. We're gonna walk in tree form because of the armor. Oh my god, what is this? What is this? 8! Eesh! We're still gonna die, aren't we? Oh god! Oh god, double tranquility. It's going down. It's going down like a slut on a Friday night. Alright, we gotta spam heals. There's no time. Just spam heals. LOS him? Dude. Just kill. Kill. One by one. Ah, fuck me. Alright, this could have went a lot worse. I feel like we've got some control over the sit now. Jesus. That was mispositioning by me. Mispositioning by Sanja. Blooper died, so we can just blame him. What the fuck, Blooper? Oh, Wyvern Sting. Very, very fancy. There, I'll take over the CC duties. Oh, look at that. Hey, Bella. Hey, Bella. You guys want to see Cat? I could go for the battle rest, but I think at this point it's a little bit too late. We still got a couple of tough we still got a couple of tough pulls incoming. Let's just give him the regular rest. Yeah, Cats wants attention, so let's get her a candy. Ooh, your favorite candy, Bella. It's gonna be a cat stick. And it's like a chicken flavored candy for the kitten. Let's make sure to get that in shot so we can get many subscribers. Come. No, come here. I swear to God, she is there. She should. Oh, there she is. Oh, oh, oh. I just gotta tease her a little with the snack. Come to me. Just come here. She is refusing to sit on my lap. Absolutely refusing. Come into the frame. Like, dude, this is taking too long. No, you don't get snack. You come in frame first. You come in the frame first before you get snack. Eh. Why are you being so weird? No. I'm just gonna grab... Where is she? Come here. Ah, kitty, kitty, kitty. Yes! Big cat. Oh, mwah. Mwah, I love you. Alright. There you go. There's your snack. Won't throw it over there. That's what she likes. Oh. Okay, enough AFK. The cat really wanted some attention. And look at Snoop Cat. He's like a Snoop healer. He is the Snoop of everything. Well, we're gonna verify that in just a minute, random user. After Halls of Stone, we'll take a look, see if we can pick up the quest, get that started. We only need friendly rep, so we only have to do the introduction quest line. I kind of want to get my maces to 400. I don't know why. But I got an auto attack outside of tree form. That's what it basically boils down to. Yeah, we're at 399. That last level is always a pain in the ass. I have not played Elden Ring yet, no. It's not the kind of game that I would like. It's a great game, don't get me wrong, it's beautiful. It's got good mechanics in it. Well, according to some people. But to me, Dark Souls feels like so fucking clunky. Like, I never got used to those controls, and every time I I see it, or you know, even play it, I just don't feel like it plays like a solid, smooth game, you know? If you compare Dark Souls movement with World of Warcraft movement, I'm sure a lot of people are gonna think Dark Souls movement's better. It definitely feels like it's got more weight to it. But, like, I can just kind of walk around here, slap a bitch, right? It's no problem. But if you were gonna do that in Dark Souls, your character would have to, like, stand still, enter an animation, exit the animation. It's a pain in the ass. Oh shit, it's Blooper. The old controls feel very weird, but the new ones in Elden Ring feel smooth. Yeah, but it still got that DNA in it, you know? There we go, 400 maces. I don't doubt it's gotten better over the years. I bet it has gone... I bet it's a lot better, actually. Alright, also, fix that camera a little. Yep, this is gonna take a long time. Care with your ghoul. As long as you don't kill the tank, I'm okay with it. Oh, Suka the wolf. That's gonna kill the DK for sure. Get away from me, Snoop Cat. Get like further away from me. I don't want you anywhere near me. You get away too. Oh my god, Blooper, don't come to me. Dude, you're gonna get me killed. Oh my god. Alright, please don't get me killed. Eesh, okay, we're good. But please don't risk it too much. Like, I know it's just gonna take forever to kill this thing, but rather that than wiping. Okay. We gotta get over to Suka. If Suka dies, then this is literally gonna take too long. And we have some space. Oh, do we have all the space? Oh my god. We're good, we're good. I'm a little bit worried about Blooper, but I think we're fine. 70% here. Would you like not be behind me? It's giving me anxiety. I'm gonna get pushed back right into you. Like literally. It's giving me so much anxiety. Yeah, I think we were far away enough from each other. It wasn't a real threat, but still, it just gave me like all the anxiety. Oh my god, really? DK, it's fine, just DPS boss. Bro, we're 50% of the way there, how about no? Like, we only need 40% more, it's almost done. Let's not get greedy. Well, up. Oh yeah, innovating Suka is not a bad idea. And how are they gonna do this on Mythic? That's also a good question. Oosh. They got too close to each other's peepees. Can't really get him in that line of sight there. Yeah, we'll get you up. I'm sorry, man. That was unfortunate line of sight. Come on. It's Moonfire, Moonfire. There it is. Alright. If he's gonna rest, I'm gonna drink. I'm okay with that. Tank and melee one is fine. Yeah, I'm just so scared. Like, I've seen it go well before, but we were already like halfway there. And then for a DPS to pass through the melee, or for a melee DPS to pass through the range DPS and the healer, like it can definitely be done. It's just not a risk that I'm okay with taking, especially when you're already halfway through the boss fight. Like, the fight just sucks. It is just a bad fight. Nice. Kakariko village. And I wasn't ready for that. I'm sorry, Blooper. So far, you've been my real blooper. Alright, you know, fuck it, we're gonna get him up. He's been dead for such a long time now, I'm kind of starting to feel bad. I think he went AFK. He's like, fuck this shit. I'm gonna go pee. What? Oh my god, red timer. Oh no. Oh god, there was a rest timer. So much for combat rest, huh? Oh Jesus. It does feel bad. Oh, and then the man starts using first aid. Oh my god. Alright, let's give him some thorns. Oh Jesus. We're gonna keep him up. There you go. I'm gonna make you a focus. I'm not gonna play Rat Classic, Danny. Maybe the launch. And I feel like I remember your name from somewhere. It could have just been another Danny, but I don't know. Were you in Asperity? Were you review brah? Ah. I feel like I've seen that name before, a couple of times. Then again, I've seen a lot of names today that we've already seen a couple of times. Triple clear casting, quadruple clear casting. Jesus. The tipping blizzard on their launch. You know, when you put it like that, I could borrow somebody's account. I am so glad I took the necessary precautions. I was like, guess I'll get a regrowth on myself because I know I'm gonna need some heals, right? Jesus. How are you gonna balance that on Mythic, huh? The fuck? Cheater, bitch. Interrupting my tranquility. Here, eat some moonfire. Dean Sluta. Ooh. There we go. Easy fight. Not bad belt. Not bad at all. I'm gonna just pick this up for now. For like a little while. I mean, you can literally get pretty geared from RDF in a single day. So, with that kind of logic, Michael, and I do agree with you, but like RDFs are really only hard the first day. Like your first day of RDFing might be a little bit tricky, but once you're 3.2k gear score, it's gonna feel like a lot easier, a lot easier. And of course glyphs help. You know, everything surrounding the dungeons. If you do that well, then that's a boon. Oh, it's slipping and sliding into that loss. We are almost at 3.5k. Very close. Yeah, it can also go a lot slower. You do have to be a little bit lucky, but getting a full set of item level 200s isn't too bad. Like, give it 3 days and you'll be fine, for sure. Yeah, it will take most people longer than 1 day. You've got queues. Like, I literally didn't have any queues because we were making pre-mates, right? For sure. Yeah, it's not too bad either way. It is fun, in my opinion, though, at the start. Like, the RDFs feeling a little bit harder isn't a bad feeling, per se. Feels pretty nice. You struggle on things that you never realized you could struggle on. Because on Iceground, it's like, oh look, a Shadowmourne Fury Warrior is going brrr, and now everything is dead. Yeah, it's actually fun. Let's compare. We did this dungeon as our very first RDF, right? When we got to RDF Heroic Gear, this is the first one we got. Snoopcat was here. It was a real struggle, man. It was very hard to do that. This next one, we wiped there, I think 3 times. So let's see how it goes now. Yeah, so we had our first random heroic was me, an undergeared healer, and Snoopcat, an undergeared tank, who probably didn't have tank glyphs, probably didn't even have a full tanking talent tree, you know? So it was a real struggle. If my very first RDF would have been like, okay, 3.5k gear score paladin is tanking, it would have went a lot smoother. What is the add-on for balanced route? Or procs? Omni-Man. The procs. This little thing here, the clear casting and whatnot, that's neat to know. But on Balance Druid, like I'm assuming you mean an older VOD, that's the only confusing part to me. Yeah, cheese also works. It pretty much does the same thing, except it's a little bit more flashy. And it looks like retail, which a lot of people are familiar with, so it's very nice for them. When I joined retail, I turned all that shit off on retail and installed Need to Know. My retail looked almost the same as my Rat the Lich King. Yeah, if you need some weak auras, I'm pretty sure Mervin can hook you up. Like, he's pretty much the first person that started with it in Warmane 2. Not the first person, I'm sure there were a lot more people before him, but... he's the first person that I saw sharing his weak auras. Alright, are we ready? Oh yeah, you went and got the you went and got the zombie doggo after all. Does it do the same thing, Suka? I don't know what this is. I had a little bit of an old bag. I assume it's some kind of haze. But it's pretty good. It's very medicinal. I'm gonna wash that down with... another terrible thing that you shouldn't do. Coca-Cola. Can we talk about saturated sugars and fats? They're very bad for you. Oh, damn! There we go, how tickny. Thanks, man. Have a slice of pizza? I'm gonna have a slice of pizza. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Alright, let's get over here and ban the bot. The tank is AFK for just a minute. Resist the tot bots. Wow. Tot bot. Best website ever. Oh man. They actually went offline, like somewhere in 2000 something. Somewhere in the tens. I'm not banning him for his content. I'm just banning him for the spam. Like, I don't care about the content. Like, fuck it. Hot girls all day long, man. No, yeah. And I mean that in a positively reinforcing way. Have you ever watched Nim Warcraft music parodies? Oh yeah, so long ago. Let's see, can I remember anything? Oh, I know he did a lot of like Slim Shady covers, and I can't for the life of me remember the lyrics, but I think he did one of them songs with two trailer park girls go round me outside, round me outside, round me outside, chick chick jaw, chicka chicka chick chick jaw. I know he did one of those, and I loved them as a kid. I just can't remember them, but I loved them as a kid. They were top bop, man. Heart like heroic, nothing you can handle, so let's do it like a druid. On the Discovery Channel? Did he really say Discovery Channel? Because I feel like he did, and that's such... I mean, couldn't you have come up with something WoW related? I don't know, I don't remember it, but those were some nice songs. Yeah, you see, I wouldn't ban How Tikni Bo for saying that. Like, go ahead, man. But yeah, let's focus up. Alright, so that's the black ball we want to be avoiding. I hadn't seen it before. It was always in the melee. But yeah, that black void ball, you don't want to be standing in that melees. RDF is Random Dungeon Finder. It's gonna queue you up with a bunch of randoms, and you're gonna find a dungeon to do. You also get teleported to said dungeon, so that's pretty nice. Fucking line of sight for reals. Alright, we're good here. He's a tanky boy. What was the image? Yeah, there was also a mage parody where he was just making food or something. Like, I remember laughing at the part where he was making food for people. Oh my god. Alright, sanitization protocol, get out of there, out of there, out of there. When you hear the sanitization protocol, the laser starts happening. In case you didn't know, now you know. I watch the orbs. You don't want to get nuked. Alright, Snoop is on the defensive, but he's alright. We got hots on him. And let's go 3-form, because shit's getting real. There we go. Fucking cheated up. That's the business, right? Oh, Jesus! We're walking into the laser. There's the ball. Luca. Okay, you got that, don't worry. It seems like the laser doesn't spawn on top of people. Well, did that time. It definitely did that time. But I remember in Season 2, I believe they always spawned on top of someone, including the tank. Sorry for that visual aids, by the way. Alright, we done? Easy. So much easier. Sword of Justice. And Bran is spanking new, how about that? Oh fuck! I couldn't click it. I was reading chat and then I was like, shit, but I'm high, so I didn't click it. Oops. Way ahead of you, buddy. Alright, well. Let's fly there. Because I'm cooking up more biscuits than a Biscuit Joe, just so our tank can get a couple more cinnamon rolls. Arcane intellect for everyone, so they should know that now I'm out of mana and they're already ready to go. Yep, that's the bob. Back before table was introduced, mages had a hard life. Alright, that death would have been absolutely preventable had I not been distracted. Always bottleneck. Sun Tzu, 2022. RDF is a custom Warmane feature and will not be in WoW Classic. You see? I told you Warmane made a deal with Blizzard, man. The conspiracy theory was true. Warmane made it so that Blizzard could never use their features.
Don't worry, old Bram's got your back. Keep that little monstrosity busy and I'll see if I can't talk this machine into helping you.
Alright. A little bit further back wouldn't hurt. But it's alright, we can probably handle it. I'll just be careful with my aggro. Try to pull him through the consecration. Nice wyvern. That's a lot of damage on those melees. Oi, 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 you're not tanking that, right? Alright, so there's the heal aggro I was worried about, but there's the hand of protection. Very nice. Let's get a swift man on him. Get that big heal. There we go, we're 50% on the boss. Yep, up, look at that double trank. Boom, bitch. I'm standing in the damn thing, aren't I? Lol. Double tranquility, bitch. Nobody cares. Okay, maybe I do care. Bruh, that double trank though. So many stars. So shiny. Ah. Oh, that's a heat trinket. Huh. It's not exactly the trinket we wanted, right? You're damaging and healing spells. Now I know I'm gonna get cucked by that, because that's never gonna activate on HOTS. That's only gonna activate on our direct heals, right? But is it even better? I mean, it is item level 200. I guess it's a passive trinket, which I really enjoy, because I really always forget to activate my unused trinkets, especially on a healer. Anyway, we should go ahead and pass on this stuff. We're just holding everybody up like an asshole. 1. I won it with 1. I think Warmane's telling me something. But, boom, we are 3.5k gear score! What? How is our emblem situation? Alright, we're gonna need a couple more. What is the most ADHD spammy class? Combat Rogue. Or a Fury Warrior. But a Combat Rogue is pretty ADHD as well. Wife aggro. I like it. 5 dungeons, 0 items. Not bad. It's your refreshing lemonade. Wife aggro. Alright. We didn't really have to regroup, I think. I think we still got a full party. Alright, we're here on Ogrim's Hammer. I do not see a quest, actually. Let's get Snoopcat, let's get Bloopa. Bloodletting, blood for the blood throne. The blood god. It's skulls for the skull throne. And I think we got everybody, except for Suka. No, we got Suka. There he is. Sigma Warmane versus Beta Classic. Yup. Alright. We can still queue with each other for a couple more dungeons. Alright, Goonrock should be pretty fast. Retail is a paid version of Warmane with less features. And slower leveling, don't forget that. I guess that's a feature. Yeah, you're right. That's a dynamic surrounding sound with the waterfall. Top gag. Such an old game, but it's got surround sound. I did it in the end. I did the thorns, just like you wanted to. No, Frost Decay is not spammy. Frost Decay requires a lot of thought, a lot of forethought as well. Some luck, and a very consistent rotation. Frost Decay needs to work like clockwork. I don't think it's very spammy. There's definitely moments where you're spamming obliterates like a fucking mad lad. I guess, yeah, if you know how to spam on a False Decay, it can feel very rewarding to just hit that obliteration like 17 times in a row, right? 40k, 40k, 33k, 45k, let's go. Feels good. Yeah, it's spammy. You also got the, yeah, for sure. You also got the Killing Machine procs. You also got the Frost Strike dump phase, right? You get that once after your burst for sure. Yeah. I guess it's just your definition of spammy. In my opinion, spammy also consists of not that complicated of a rotation. Like a Combat Rogue, for example. You just throw on your slice and dice and you spam. You know, you just go. That was a late ass interrupt, but damn. That was late. Ah, nope. Everybody spam. Go ham. Just jump, bro. Quick dungeon, bro. What? You got no willpower for dungeons. Let's see, where you at now? 19? I don't even know how to level a horde. Oh, so we've got that unholy decay. Let's have that wandering plague put in some work. We got nice explosive trap damage here as well. Look at that damage. A volley explosive trap. Juicer. And then of course there's the swiping. But yeah, like without cooldowns, swiping is actually... It's good, it just doesn't feel the same as with Berserker, the cat version of Berserk. I think it's just called Berserk. Yeah, let's see how much it does per hit. An average 1.7 per target. Yeah. It doesn't come that fast either. I guess the armor penetration just really helps when it comes to swipe. Yeah. Once you're in Ice Crown Citadel, if you're doing Lich King fight, it's even more satisfying. If the Valkyrs show up, right? And you do like your Berserk, you're doing a ton of damage, you're doing it mechanically perfectly. And then after your Berserk is gone, if you then start getting a ton of clear casts, like one after another, oh, like, you know, when you absolutely need them, those clear castings, eesh, so nice. And it feels like a fucking adrenaline drug as well. If you're doing your rotation, which is already very complex and pretty difficult, and then you get a ton of clear casting, right? You get like 8 of them within a 20-second time span. You got all these extra combo points. It's insane. It really is one of the most exhilarating things in this entire game. Boss feels a lot more button mashy than Unholy. I decided to stick it out as Unholy with Blood dual spec for easier RDF queues. Yeah, it makes sense. Unholy uses a two-hander, Blood uses a two-hander. There's some overlap there. What? Yeah, I haven't played Cat in a while. People have been asking me to. But we gotta... Oh, Jesus. Blooper. Let's take some distance here, because they're doing those wave attacks. I feel like that's a frontal cone. I mean, it does look like a frontal cone, right? If it looks like a frontal cone and acts like a frontal cone, it probably is a frontal cone. We gotta heal the DK. Oh, big lay on hands. Alright, that's actually insane. It's gonna give me some time to heal you up. Man, they deal a lot of damage. There was a way to turn off that DBM sound, right? I think people in chat helped me with it once. Like that loud ass whooshoof. How do we turn that off? Because as a healer, I really do not need it. That's something that you need on a crackhead melee DPS, right? Like a Fury Warrior, you hear that sound? Alright. Let's chill a little. Oh, poor Blooper. We're gonna keep him alive. We cannot pay his repair bill, but we can make sure it doesn't get worse. Interface. Combat, probably. Oh my god, Blooper's dying. Hold up. Everybody's dying. I gotta return to the game. That's a Fire Weaver shooting those damn fireballs. Alright, let's get him in there. There we go. We got some magic of our own. We just stomped the fucking ground really hard. There you go, big magic. It might be on sounds. Alright, it's good to know that it's aggro sounds, I'll figure it out. I need a mana break anyway. So, while we drink up, we will have a couple of seconds. Ambient sound. I don't see it here. Alright, we got some innervates too. That's good. Any other suggestions where that aggro noise might be coming from? Because I thought it was DBM, but I'm pretty sure it's not DBM. I think that's what we figured out when chat was helping me out. So much clear casting, let's go. It's MSBT. It's Omen. Omen, I think it's Omen. I think it's Omen, yeah, I'm getting flashback. Deja vu, I feel like I've been in this place before. Much like that, but less artistic. I think it's Omen. Warning settings. Enable sound. Oh yes, baby. Yes, please. Oh, that's gonna be so soothing. I was starting to get annoyed by that sound again. It's just so loud. That's nice. Cheers, guys. Okay, blooper. If you want to tank that again, activate your anti-magic shell. But only do it when you're about to get hit by it, right? And dump your runic power beforehand. Like, dump your runic power, activate your AMS when you're about to get hit. You'll have a full runic power bar by the time you're done getting hit. And you're not gonna take any damage, and you're not gonna take any debuff. So go ahead and use it here. Let's see that AMS. Yeah, just take it, just tank it. Look at you, you're a fucking tank. You can't die when you have AMS up. Magic damage cannot kill you. You're a DK. You know what DKs do in Icecrown Citadel, mate? They sit there inside of the blistering cold and they ignore it completely. DKs are strong. You are strong. No, yeah. Now you can pull aggro and you won't even know it. Well, at least my eardrums are not gonna get fucked. Nah, that's okay, blooper. Don't worry, I know it. But now you know AMS. That's why I said it. There's probably at least one more Death Knight who recently started playing on Frostmourne, who had no idea just how strong AMS could be. So there we go. It's all part of the plan to get more views. Yes! Ad revenue. Because cats are amazing. Oh, let's go ahead and heal this tank up. Oh, fuck my ass. And fuck my ass twice. Alright, there we go. Please don't insta-jip me. Alright, blooper, get in my stars, boy. Alright. Let's get a couple of hots on people. Regain some sanity here. Some control. Alright, that's nice combat dressing. And the innervate as well. I didn't notice it, but that was definitely very nice. Alright, there we go. I think I prefer Omni-Man. It was more like Jesus. Like Jesus, man. Also, I'm talking about the Mexican Jesus, Jesus. That's my preferred fictional character. Oh shit. Can't be saying that, I guess. Let's get a regrowth on me. And heal up the Snooper Diggity Dog. What? Flaming Cinders. I don't see no cinders though. And can't we just like... Yeah, that's probably DBM, huh? I just wanted to be quiet. What time is the daily reset? I think it's 6 p.m. server time. Or 4 p.m. server time. But probably 6 p.m. Odds. And we got some plate. We got some other hands. Maybe good tanky hands? Yeah? Nice. Need some expertise, don't hurt. Mages get a lot of help from being in a raid, broke gnome. So you'll see that when you're playing a mage inside of a raid, that you're gonna have more hit rating from your raid, right? You're gonna get crit rating and haste and damage from your raid. Mages pop off with support. A mage by itself is like a warrior without a healer. It can still kill something, but it's not gonna be as nice. Oh fuck this shit. Oh my god. Okay. Ah. True. Yeah, we're sitting at a good amount of emblems. Good stuff. We need more warlocks? Really? Well, sure, why not? We've got DK and UK. Okay, so I guess we're regrouping? Or... yeah, I think we're just regrouping. Let's invite Datong. Let's get the Dabloops. Let's get Suka. And let's get Blooper one more time. And Snoop. Mr. Cat. Justice for my boy, Johnny Depp. Yeah, what a situation, huh? Jesus, what a stories. Shitting on beds. Actual, like, abuse. Shitting on beds. Jesus Christ, who shits on a bed? That's disgusting, yo. That's where people sleep. The more souls we can drain, the better. No, yeah. Anyone selling some nobles for Mr. Dark? Our roster is 5 to 7 locks right now. Yeah, it's insane. Warlocks are always just like such a plate class in Frostmourne. Alright, hold on. It seems like we have gone into a copyright playlist. I was wondering, that piano is on fire. I'm gonna have to change that playlist. There we go. Oh! What? Mana. Thanks, King. I'll take those. That's a lot of mana pots. Damn, that's half a stack, yo. And what is that? Some plasma. Ah. I'll use it to heal more. Especially you. Yeah, I know, right? Just like, what the fuck? I hope I don't see her in the next Aquaman. That's really gonna trigger my neckbeard emotions. I missed last season, some kind viewer just gave you a Nobles deck. I should have never accepted that. I feel so fucking bad about that, man. That's so much money! I'm not accepting any Nobles decks this year. I shouldn't have accepted it then. I felt bad about, like, I had instant regrets. And I'm glad that those regrets haven't turned into doubt. We already got the trinkets from here. I don't think there's anything else we can get because the pants also dropped. Oh right, we didn't actually win the pants. Somebody else won that pants. So if the leather legs do drop from the final boss, that's gonna be pretty good. I don't think I have any other plan for legs. Jesus. The pun. The pun, the pun. Beautiful. Alright, another thing, Blooper. I'm not sure if you're using it often, but Icebound Fortitude is like Divine Protection, alright? It's gonna give you... Well, it's a little bit weaker than Divine Protection, but it's gonna give you like 30% damage reduction. So in case you take aggro from like a boss, and he uses magical damage, you just take the AMS. Oh, nice. That's good stuff. But yeah, I guess you figured most of the stuff out. It's also just a fun journey as a Death Knight to see how overpowered AMS is. Like where you can use it to get some real cheesy damage out of it. Alright, let's get some regrowth on Blooper, because there's some cleaving happening there. And he's gonna need some of that. Snoop Cat, you're okay, man. Just deeps. Just deeps. Just because you can do everything doesn't mean you should. Alright. Boop. Boop. A couple of LOS issues there, but we got that, we got that. Eesh. Oh, big cleaving, big cleaving. That's damage that we could avoid. Like, Snoop, we really need you to do damage, man. You're gonna get cleaved? Yeah, but you don't get cleaved if you're behind the things, right? And honestly, like, if we kill them faster, it's better for my mana. Just put that bark skin on and have some faith in yourself. You're a king. You don't die easily. Yep, throughout the entire game AMS is just broken. The concept of the spell is just absurd. Complete immunity to debuffs and magical effects up until like such a absurd number that you just have complete immunity. Like, yeah, you can theoretically break the shield, but that's not very likely to happen in a PvP environment. Like, if you try tanking 40 people in Altric Valley, yeah, it's probably gonna fall off. If you try to tank, like, I don't know, like a Syndragosa False Breath while you have several stacks, you're probably gonna die. But as far as 1v1 PvP is concerned, it's just complete immunity to all magic damage. for 10 seconds or 8 seconds or however long it is. It's not that long. But boy, is it good. Reabsorb before a fight and then use Breath of Syndra. Yeah, I think that was BFA, right? And alright, we got the Innervate, so we're Gucci. I didn't play with that, with Breath of Syndragosa. Maybe I did at the very end? I don't remember so well. BFA was such a mess anyway. And no matter how hard I tried on that False Decay, I just could not get anywhere near the top tier DPSs. And the top tier DPSs were like tanks, right? Like a Death Knight with some kind of buff, some kind of like weird... I don't remember what they're called. But it was some kind of weird modifier on his gear that was just completely busted. It's not the DK that dealt damage, or the Demon Hunter in that situation. It was the modifier on his hand, and that really sucked. Corruptions, yeah. There was one specific corruption. I did get it eventually, but at that point the patch was over. I joined super late. Twilight Devastation, yep. Blech. That was not fun. Because I thought Frost Decay was actually fun to play, right? It was a good rotation. You could really pull a lot of DPS out of it. Like more than you probably originally thought. Well, that's how it felt in my experience anyway. Like, it just kept getting faster and faster, and it felt good. It felt so rewarding to play the Frost Decay in terms of rotation. But then you look over at your SCADA or your DBM, whatever, your DPS meter, right? And you're not doing shit for damage. Like, the tank is dealing 80% of the group's damage. Eesh. And that felt so not rewarding that even though the rotation was hella fun, it just felt like shit. I dropped it before the first raid release. I joined on the very last raid release. I think I joined like a month before they went to Shadowlands. And I did try to get some raiding in. I did get to a decent point, I guess. But man. Yeah. I'm gonna level the Paladin at some point, Dylan. But I need some more emblems so that I can pimp out my Paladin. Gonna make the leveling a lot easier. But luckily we got none of that Twilight Devastation bullcrap on Wrath of the Lich King. In Wrath, if you do good DPS, you're gonna feel like you're doing good DPS. Because the DPS meter is gonna tell you that. And you know what? You can contend with just about any class. Do you use a macro for Righteous Defense? I do not, no. Alright, let's go ahead and start clearing this. Ui. Oh my god, I'm getting smacked. Oh, thanks, Suka. I'm gonna break it. Ah! I'm just gonna take it over here to the tank. It's gonna be fine. Odds? Oh no, boss. We did it. Apparently, I already had it. Are you saying my demo lock is gonna be good DPS? Yeah, it's good. Do you mix your smoke with tobacco? Yep. I just did a cast secret macro for my pala. All I do is press one button. Yeah, I'm not a fan of one button macros. Although, for all my ignorance, I always find like some kind of moral silver lining for every single thing that I've ever said on YouTube, where I've been like, no, this is fucking garbage, right? Or like, there's no way that anyone should ever use a one button macro. Well, guess what? One time we had one subscriber and he lost an arm. Somehow, I didn't ask how. Like, he only had one hand to play with, right? So in that case, some one button macros, or perhaps two one button macros, is actually fucking nice to have, right? Like, the man's got one hand. Like, WoW is a big game. Like, I want him to be able to play it. So we were actually making some one button macros, and hopefully he learned something from those streams. Like, the one button macros were functional, but there were a lot of asterisks to it, right? It wasn't like a automatic win. You needed to know your haste, and there was a lot of stuff to it. And very often, the one button macros were not... I couldn't get them to be as efficient as I would personally DPS, right? There were always things like, at some point, you're casting an exorcism instead of insta-casting it. Terrible example, but that's all I can come up with for now. But yeah. There's always a place for everything, for every single thing, even one button macros. But I honestly feel like, if you wanna, like... if you wanna get the most out of the game, then you gotta not use one button macros. I'm line of sighting the tank. I'm dead. I am dead, I am dead, I am dead. Yep. I tried war stomping, but I'm dead. Alright, let's see if we have that combat res. We gotta accept it. Why not faster? Why not faster? I thought I saw the Ardent Defender proc, not the fucking battle res. Alright, well, let's just rip. Eugh. I shouldn't have line of sighted the tank like that. Or at the very... It was also not an advantageous positioning there. You do need some DPS. Yeah, no, I think one button macros do make you lose significant DPS. If you're gonna be in a raiding guild, you will not be able to hang with the boys if you're using one button macros. I'd rather play with my feet then. You know what? Tim is an engineer, right? And Tim has had this brilliant idea to make a gaming pad for people that they can use with their feet. You know, because of... there's a million situations, right? The one arm example just being one. You could also have no arms. Like... shit, there's like a lot of things. And honestly, I wouldn't mind a foot pedal that I can just like... kick the shit out of, you know, for my burst macro. Like you activate Avenging Rat and you pop a potion. That kind of burst macro. Like you just kick the wall. Let's go! Full throttle. But yeah. It's already been done. I think it's already been done because that's also something Tim checked. But still. That's, yeah. It's nice. Ah. Ugh. Ugh. Do you have any advice for an alcoholic? The Red Pala or Warlock also sounds nice. Well, Paladins are easy to gear because you can go Prot. And if you really don't like Prot, there's also the option of Red and Holy. But, yeah. I mean, it's up to you to decide that, man. Yeah, that's the thing. You don't really want to do any of that grinding. But Paladin's gonna make that grinding the easiest. Tank gear is something that you're the only one who's gonna need that kind of gear in your raid, right? So you're gonna be able to pick it all up. Or even your dungeon group, generally. Look at Snoop Cat being tanky as hell. Yeah, Protpala's pretty chill. Ah, there he is. Let's get some thorns on him. Break your toe, yeah. How do people stick to one class only? Well, if you really want to get good at something, and you're determined to be the best, I could see that being one reason. Eesh. That's about as good as we're gonna get it. That's still very bad. But if we take it like out here, it's gonna be a better fighting chance, I think. Oh shit, Blooper's taking deeps. Okay, we were far away enough. Oh god, Blooper, 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 Blooper. Get over here. I'm gonna give him some regrow actually. There we go. Take it a bit further if you can, Sanja. In case we get feared again, I'll have some space to work with and just walk away. Oh, I got feared too. That's not the end of the world. Just gonna have to heal Suka. He's fine. He's a big boy. He can take care of himself. And there it is. The Incisor Fragment. So bad. But it's got very decent attack power on it at the very least. In Burning Crusade, Hunter has this one-button macro rotation. Does it work in Wrath as well, or is it more of a complexer rotation? Well, the thing is, you can probably get a one-button macro for a Hunter. That's gonna work just fine. But I'm telling you, it's not gonna be the best case scenario, because my problem the problem that I had with a lot of one-button macros is that as soon as you stopped doing the one-button macro in a perfect way, right? Like if you're standing at a dummy, it's easy. But if you are swapping from Lich King to Valkyrs back to Lich King, it's a little bit harder to get that macro to just continuously put out the correct damage. Because if you target swap, you don't have Poison Sting on the target. Your Chimera Shot is gonna be ass. Now, I'm not good at making macros, like I said. I did my best on that stream. I think what we made with help of chat was alright. Definitely nothing game breaking. Very basic macros. They worked. Usually. But you're always going to lose DPS. You can put whoever you want. Bring the best gamer in the entire universe. Put him up against me on Retribution Paladin. Give him a one-button macro. Let me do my thing. I'm going to smash his DPS so hard. Like, I bet. I promise. It's a spoiler. It's not even a promise. And that's nothing on that person. That's on the macro, right? There's just no way. A human mind is 1,000,000 times better than a text. Than a short wall of text. No, yeah. But yeah. Alright, I think that's enough of an answer, huh? Enough bragging about how I beat a short wall of text. Ay. Yup. Shit, they're on to me. And they're gone. Just hide them. All fun. Don't time them out. That's only gonna extend the problem. And just ban the asses. I was flexing too hard. The testosterone was overflowing. Alright, I think we can get in here pretty safely and hit him with a nice war storm. That should help a little. How's the gear score so far? We're sitting on 3.5k, senior. We've done it. We've broken the proverbial barrier. And we're a full set of item level 200 at this point. With a very questionable trinket. I don't enjoy the passive crit that it has. And I do think it's been proccing, because I've seen an additional icon appear here sometimes. But I don't think it procs on my heal over times, so it's only gonna proc on maybe the final tick of Life Bloom, the Swiftment, the Nature Swiftness, and most likely the Tranquility. Like, that's gonna proc it for sure. Which, you know, a Tranquility amplifier, not that bad, I'll take it for dungeons. Alright, we might want to pull these back a little. Alright, we got all 5. Yeah, pull them back. Stairs. Stairs. If we can. Stairs. Can we move him to stairs? Please? Or are we just gonna tough it out right here? Alright, fuck it. I can just, like, be over here. It's... Oh, bye, Suka. Oh, let's get him to over here. Alright, there's the deafening roar. Not a good time. Not a good time to be anybody. I hope they're in the range. We do have a very, very, very nice hand of protection on us. Alright. We've got Snoop Bear in the house. Oi, that's a lot of damage. Oh my god, he got sniped. He just straight up got sniped. Don't get sniped, don't get sniped, don't get sniped. Yes, Leon Hands, I love you. That is such a fucking lovely lay on hands use. Now I'll do that in raids as well sometimes. It's just so too good. It's level 34 in 2 days good? Yeah, I mean, if you want that to be good, then that's fine, man. Oh, see if we can capture that on footage. Oh, it's Cat. Hey Cat, what are you doing? Oh, are they doing the boss? Not yet. Just gotta pet my cat. Oh, getting to level 80 and gearing before Nox Ramas Nate? That's gonna be rough. If you were already at level 80, I think you could have pulled it off to get the gearing done. But you've got basically 1 day to level and 1 day to gear. So you probably just want to set your sights a little bit lower. Like, Nox Ramas is gonna be super 8s the first week anyway. No one has any Nox gear. Nobody knows what to do. Well, people do know what to do, but you know. 1 or 2 weeks for a nice refresher isn't like a bad idea for a lot of people. Uh-oh. Blooper, why did you take aggro? Blooper, blooper, blooper. Hey, it's the same loot as yesterday. Damn. Is this unique equipped? Ah. Sad. I wouldn't have minded 2 of them. But there's the legs that I was talking about earlier. It's gonna give us a ton of haste, actually. 100 haste ain't so bad. So that's gonna juice our haste up a good time. What? Snoop? What? Snoop? What? Apparently, you're also a loot ninja. Nah, that's resto loot. Boom. Hey. Hey, gangster. What up, girl? How you doing? Hey. What's up? You wanna sit with me? No? You wanna sit with me later, after the stream? No, she wants to sit with me now. Oh, she's sliding her butt into me. Oh, Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna sit you down. You've become so heavy. Put you down on my table. Come over here. Get in the blanket. Get in the blanket. Yeah, I don't know what you're planning to do here, but I'm still streaming, you know? Oh my god, this is working hours. You can't just behave like a prostitute right in front of all the people. Can't just do that. Yes, yes, purr purr. I got bounced. No, not this again. Oh. What a happy ending, all fun. Mwah. Oh, she is taking my headset with her. Give me my headset back, bitch. Alright, we're gonna be immobilized for a while. There we go, she just has to sit on me. I can't avoid it. So there you go, cat cam. Aww. That is not over, cat, but how you doing, Hussam? Hope you're having a wonderful day, man. So now you all get to look at my wonderful fat belly. And my cat. Okay. I think I'm CC'd for the rest of the night. Thanks for the run, guys. Yeah, she's not gonna wanna get up, huh? You're so cute. You're so cute. Get a damn PvP trinket. I don't wanna have a PvP trinket. Hey, congrats, Anthony. Good luck on getting to 80. I played Resto Root and Red the Lich King, had an absolute blast, but I'm having trouble deciding between Resto Root and H-Palla. Well, they're both very good, so why not both? Oh, sounds good. Alright, what were we gonna do? Because I don't think I can do very much at this point. She wants to go to bed, so I'm gonna have to listen to that. If she keeps looking at... If your cat keeps looking at you like that, she wants something. And she wants to go to bed. She is sleepy. Oh, you're so sleepy, huh? Alright, so I figure... you can figure out balance, Snoop Cat. You can do it. Oh, what's up, little cat? What you doing? Huh? What you doing with that tail? Let's get that. Now we're at 33 emblems. I'm gonna need a little bit more to get one Swift Hand of Justice. I definitely want one of these. So we're gonna get that. This is like Morgana Q. Can't move ever again. Odds. And we're gonna start Minecraft off with a solid amount of gold. That's for flying and epic riding. A couple of glyphs, huh? We're gonna need Glyph of Seal of Command. And eventually, we're gonna want to get another glyph. But we gotta get some gold. Resto is way more fun than H-Palla. I think it is, yeah. Just bobbing and weaving while you're casting HOTS. It feels great. Alright, we're gonna have to make our way to Orgrimmar. Now, the only way I know how to do that is by going to Undercity, right? And then taking that Zeppelin. Alright, let's fix camera. Enough cat cam. Now we're gonna have to get that enchanted as well. I'm gonna want some Crusader on top of that bad boy. It's gonna rip. I'm not gonna go protection for leveling. If we can find a tank, that'd be great, but otherwise I'll just quest. Retribution Paladin, there's true quests. And I honestly don't know how to quest on Horde side, so it's gonna be something new. You know, maybe we shouldn't go dungeons on the Red Pala. Maybe we should just go quest. We've seen enough dungeons, right? I mean, we did Restoration Druid through those dungeons. Maybe it'll be fun to figure out the Horde route. And see if the quests are any good or not. Blood Decay tank is nice. Like 3 quests per level. Yeah, it goes fast as well. We're playing on time 7, right? So survival is much more fun. I know, right? Probably not. Alright, Zeppelin time. I have no idea, Goku. I just don't know. I'm gonna assume Boomkin, because I feel like we have a lot of DKs in that group. In the guild, I should say. You can also queue Ragefire Chasm as a tank, die, release Spirited Grave. Yeah, but I don't want to get those people in that situation. Especially not as a tank. You can actually fall through the sides here if you're not careful. And this looks like an Orgrimmar place. The Thunder Caller, really? Like Thunder Fury, but Caller. Weapon trainers here in Undercity. Axes? Are they in Undercity? I think it's pole arm, right? I'm not planning on using a pole arm anytime soon. So let's just get to Orgrimmar. Park our asses in a rested area. And I can go and manage this cat a little bit better. You know, kick back the chair a bit. Because right now she's not sitting comfortably. Yeah, sounds good, Nate. But we'll see how we go. I might just want a quest, to be honest. There shouldn't be too many people questing anymore. Like a couple of people is fine, right? Are you pre-raid bits on your druid? No, I don't think I am, but I'm probably pretty close. And we're still gonna be gearing for one more day. This is actually working out perfectly in terms of schedule. Like, normally I would plan for these kind of things, but I just let it run its course and it's been going perfectly. We're gonna have one more day to do a couple more RDFs. We're gonna have one more day to figure out Ebon Blade reputation and get that belt from them. Then on the 28th, we're gonna figure out our professions. We're gonna get skinning, cooking, and leatherworking and fishing done all at the same time. Maybe even throw in a little bit of first aid if we can. No, just cooking. Fishing and first aid we're gonna do on the paladin. I wanna get cooking though for the fish feast. And then on the 29th, we're gonna have Naxxramas. So this has been working out perfectly. There's competition still in Northrend, but that's about it. Well, congrats on the pre-raid biz, man. And good luck on selling all those characters. That's gonna be big money. I see what you're doing. Anyway, let's go and learn Axis. Oh, Bella, Bella, Bella. Let's get you out of that table. Hmm? Ah, I didn't promote myself yet. No, Bella. You cannot drink Coca-Cola. That's not good for little cats. Why is he a neutral NPC? I guess Orgrimmar is neutral to Blood Elves? Huh. Well, look at that. I never knew that. That's a pretty cute detail. And Undercity being friendly then. Wow. If you get another cat and name it female, name it female, Jesus. If it's female, name it Oriana. Well, this is a female cat, and her name is Bella, because I have the creativity of a potato. It's alright though, because she has that temperament that a real Bella has. And she's Italian, so... She's my Italian cat, My beautiful Italian cat. Bellissima. Bellissima. Alright. Let's equip it. And then I think it's time to zip it. Because the cat wants to have some alone time. One wrong move and you're dead. Oh yeah. Look, she is tired of my shit. I guess you can't see it, but she's giving me the stanky eye. So, yeah. Guys, thank you for watching. We're gonna get on with Power of Mood tomorrow. We're gonna get a couple more emblems, get a trinket for Minecraft, and yeah, maybe do some leveling tomorrow. We'll see. Anyway, thank you for watching, guys. I appreciate it. And yeah. Okay, Michael. Good night, man. Good night.